All right, let's go. I feel like I do that at the beginning of like every stream. Have a deep sigh. It's just who I am. So I decided after not really looking at a lot of what I needed to actually do or places to check, I'm just gonna go look at the Deku tree and see. Well, it's actually the bottom of the well, so gonna go look at the bottom of the well and see what's in there. Because we can do more stuff now. Hello, Chaos Bender. Oh my god, what? What is that emoji? Or, emote? Oh, I totally forgot we had the sword. That's so good. Try hard, like Triforce. That's cute. So, since yesterday, since so many people came, I unlocked the ability to make people like VIPs. And I was thinking of just making you a VIP, Sam, instead of like a mod. Because you're not really ever here to like mod people. Not that there's that many people here, but then I think I decided to keep you guys as mods. So like you, Josh, and Craig. So you have a job still for now, I guess. But I don't even know who I'd make a VIP. Maybe like Average Joe or like Earthbound Fan. They're at like every stream. Probably worthy of like VIP status. I don't really even know what it does besides, I think it like lets them like tweet links or chat links or something and like bypass it if it's like a slow chat or something. I didn't really read that much into it, but it's cool that it's unlocked. And I can set like 20 people as VIPs. I also tried to adjust the like delay on my mic because I noticed that I think I delayed it too much when I set it on like between the first and the second stream that I did. So hopefully it's a little better in sync now. It wasn't like terrible, but I was just watching some of the VODs back and I noticed that sometimes my reaction was like a little later than it should have been. So I just set it to like half a second instead of a whole second. Ugh, I fucking hate this boss. But I think it's funny that the mini boss music is the Castle Grounds music. Just so calm music while we're fighting the probably creepiest boss in the game. No big deal. But yeah, my plan for the rest of the seed is probably to get all the Triforce pieces, because I think that's probably going to happen soon-ish. Oh, hello, Jamie. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, what I was saying, my plan for the stream, the rest of the seed is probably to get the rest of the Triforce pieces, and then I think I'm going to continue playing more on the same seed, because once you get all the Triforce pieces, it gives you the boss key to Ganon's castle. So, hello, Guyana Guile. I don't really know how you pronounce that. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it, but welcome to the stream as well. Love to see all the viewership. I mean, all like 3 people, but still, every person is special to me in a good way. So there's like a few more things that we can get in here, and I don't actually know if the logic wants you to do the bottom of the well before you can even use the Lens of Truth, which we can't yet because we don't have magic, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Yeah, we'll go in here. I think there's like 3 pickups that it's in here, yeah. Oh, see, this room is always what fucks me over. Because there's like holes throughout the floor, and I never know exactly where they are. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Oh, I almost fell like twice. God. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Get out of here, get out of here. I'd really like to get that shield back, so I don't have to buy another one. Although, I think there's more than one Hylian shield pickup in the game, but I think we've gotten like 2 or 3 of them already. But we got it back, it's fine. Almost at 40 Skulltulas. Maybe we won't get to 50 Triforce pieces as soon as I was thinking. Oh, bow upgrade. Not like the most useful thing, but still appreciated. And I think I'll just fall down here. I wonder what would happen if you came into this dungeon without being able to pick up the bombs or without being able to pick up the bomb flowers or having bombs or bomb shoes. I mean, you'd probably just have to save and quit. It's not like that's the only place in the game where that, or in the randomizer where that would happen. Like in the Deku Tree, you can't progress in the slingshot room. You get locked in there if you don't have the shield. Or the room leading up to the slingshot room, that is. The scrub in it. I think this might be everything in here, though. Anyway, how is everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty well myself. Had to bring my car into the shop, though, because the headlights needed to be realigned, because I had to get them replaced a week or 2 ago. Glad to hear you're doing well, Sam. Oh yeah, I forgot you always have class. I never realign my tires. Well, I think they do it whenever I go get my oil changed, but I just needed to take them in because I got the headlights replaced, and you're supposed to get, like, literally the headlights were like shining down onto the ground, so like you couldn't even see in the dark at all. So that's why I had to go get them replaced. Or not replaced, just realigned. Why are hearts black? Because that's what the hearts are. Like, you can randomize the colors of things, and it just happened to be black. So it shows up as the same color as the hearts in the overworld show up as the same color as my hearts. So it's kind of exciting. Is the pink tunic just an outfit change, or does it have an effect like the blue one and red one do? No, it's just an outfit change that I have. So, like I was just saying, there's cosmetic settings you can change in the randomizer where it it randomizes the color of like Link's tunic, of Navi, of like even the sword. So like the sword is like a red and green color, which I think is kind of cool. So it randomizes a bunch of that. So just cosmetic. But the Zora and Goron tunics are also randomized colored as well. But they still have the same effect. Hate the Skulltula. think that's all we can do in here for now, unless we get another key. So now... So I think we can go get Saria's song, since we rescued Zelda. That's something I didn't do. And then we can also go back to Jabu Jabu to finish off the Deku Tree. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so I had to go to the dealer, and they have like a shuttle service that takes you to and from the dealership, like from your house. Because obviously I had to leave my car there, and it was gonna take like 2 hours. Usually I just wait at the dealership, but I'm not waiting there for 2 hours. So I had this guy drive me back, and he was like a pretty sweet like old man, I guess. He was like trying to talk to me like the whole time, and I just did not really care that much to like talk to him. I don't know. Not like that. Like I said some stuff to him, but I don't know. It's just a little awkward. And then he also picked me up to bring me back to the dealership. And when we went back, there was like 2 other people in the car that we had to pick up as well that we were bringing there. So that made it a little less awkward, but it was just a little weird. I don't know. And I'm not really one that likes very much like small talk in general. So when he's trying to ask me things like, "Oh, where are you, where are you from? Where do you work?" Like he asked me like, "Where'd you go to high school?" I'm like, okay. I think it's because he noticed the area code for my phone, which is different than where I'm living right now. It's about like 3 hours away from where I'm living right now. So he's probably like, "That's weird." So I guess that's kind of a logical question to ask, but I don't know. I'm just not one to open myself up to strangers that easily. Should have told him to fuck off. No, he was... I mean, I had to drive in the car with him, and he was the one driving me to and from the dealership, so I wasn't going to tell him to fuck off. Although I did just sort of take out my phone, and, like, I was trying to give off the vibe that I just sort of didn't want to talk that much, but he kept trying to talk to me. I hate when that happens, but... And, like, on the way back, I'm pretty sure, like, the other 2 people we had in the car were, like, also kind of, like, conservative, like, boomer types and they were, like, verging on the topic of, first of all, none of them wore masks besides the driver, and he kept pulling it down to talk, and I'm like, that's weird. So, I don't know. Cringe boomer, honestly, CBA. I mean, he kind of was, but he was also kind of sweet. Why are there Triforce pieces? That's because this seed, I'm doing a Triforce hunt, so there's 50 Triforce pieces scattered around the world, and to beat the game we just have to find all 50 of them. But also, like I said, even when we find all 50, I'm probably going to continue playing the seed more, because you get the key to the boss key to Ganon's castle. So you're able to basically like continue searching for things. Sounds cringe. I don't think it is. I think it's a nice change of pace from the other 2 seeds. And plus I also have like dungeon entrances randomized, so as you saw we just went in the Deku Tree and it was actually the bottom of the well. And now I'm going to Jabu Jabu, which is actually the Deku Tree. So that's kind of fun. And actually I guess I can just warp there. I think my X button is... Wait. I'm literally trying to press the X button and it's not working. Hello? This controller might need new batteries. Oh well. Like the moons in Mario Odyssey? Yeah, I guess that's kind of a good way to put it. Except you really don't... I mean, like... The Triforce pieces are just kind of like randomly scattered throughout the game. It's not like you have to do anything specific to get them. They're just in places that other items would be. And yeah, I think the X button on this controller is broken, because I'm literally pressing it a million times right now and it's not pulling out the slingshot. That kind of sucks because I really like this controller. It's a Wavebird GameCube controller that I've had forever. And it's like my favorite controller. And I know Wavebirds are like super fucking expensive, like on eBay now. So I really don't want to have to go get a new one. Although a lot of them come with, a lot of them sell them like without the battery cover. So I guess since I already have that, wait. I'm literally, oh, I can't even play the ocarina. Hang on, I need to fix this. Oh my god, see, look, he like took it out right away. Hang on. Okay, so I blew into the controller. Oh, that fixed it. You know, I guess it really, like, blowing into the controllers really does fix everything. What didn't I have before? I think I might have had, so I think I didn't have... Oh, I didn't have Stars then. Wait. I know I didn't have the Song of Time. Yeah, so for these frogs, you just have to play all the basic songs, like the blue ones that are on the tracker. And if you also play the Song of Storms, then they give you an item. Okay. I'm glad that got fixed with the controller, because I was really not... I would have not have been happy if I would have had to buy another one. Sorry for that. That was really annoying, but... Okay, I don't know which other one. I don't think I had a Pona song. That is... I think that's the other one we haven't played for them yet. Shit, I didn't even realize we had that. We can go to Gerudo Valley as an adult. Okay. And if you just happen to hear me typing, then I definitely am, because every time I play... So, after you play them all the songs, then you have to play this game. You pull out your ocarina again, and they're all big now. So, you have to play a game where you have to play your ocarina really fast, and I never know what the actual directions are, so I just looked it up. A, down. Oh, fuck. How did I mess it up? Okay. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, it must not be like registering it. The right ones. I'm literally looking at the buttons that you need to press. What? Did I not do it fast enough? Okay, whatever, I'll do it faster. Oh god, get rid of that. Oh my god, I was just sitting there. Oh my god, I'm over this. We're not doing that. Fuck that. Fucking hate that game. I don't care. If we end up getting like really stuck at some point, I'll come back there, but I'm fucking annoyed. That was not good. Whatever. So anyway, what else was I saying about my day? So, after I got my car back, then I came home and worked more. And then I actually had my COVID booster shot scheduled for this evening. So after I was done working, I went and got that. It was at the CVS inside of a Target by where I live. So that was interesting. And I low-key think that the girl who was giving me the shot was like flirting with me, which is kind of interesting. maybe she wasn't, and I'm just not used to people being nice to me, but it kind of seemed like it. Like, she was telling me all this stuff about how she kind of low-key hated her coworker because she's, like, new and doesn't know anything. And then she was, like, telling me how she likes to swim because I said I was a lifeguard, so I understand, like, dealing with stupid people. And then she's like, whoa, what gym do you go to like swim? And I'm like, no, my gym doesn't have a pool, so I just don't really swim that much anymore. And she's like, well, you should come join the gym I'm in, but it's like $40 a month. And I'm like, no, I'm not paying $40 a month. I'm content spending $10 a month at Planet Fitness. And she was like kind of pushing it too. She's like, well, they don't really, I feel like they don't like motivate you as much there. And I'm like, well, honestly, I'm cheap enough where spending $10 where having to spend $10 every month is enough motivation for me. So that's what I said pretty much. I don't know if she could tell that I was fruity or not. I don't really know if I give off that sort of vibe. I feel like I don't. Especially with the way that I was dressed today. I was dressed pretty straight today. Not even straight, just sort of like... I was just kind of like really raggedy, I don't know. Like, I was wearing joggers, a like t-shirt that I got from a leasing company in college that they were just handing out like on the street. I was wearing my Columbia fleece like zip up jacket, which is probably like the nicest thing that I had on. But I just wanted like a light jacket because it was like 60 degrees out today. And then I had on like flip-flops and socks. So just imagine me wearing all those things and you can imagine how like raggedy I probably looked to everyone. So maybe that's why she thought I was straight. Also, that's just a heart. Why am I even bothering getting this? I don't know. Hashtag drip. Yeah, thank you. Someone appreciates it. But that's what I was wearing to the car dealership too and everything. And like, I actually felt kind of underdressed because I feel like the people in the car and like everyone was wearing like something a little nicer than that. You're crusty. I mean, I don't think I smelled bad. I just kind of looked. I might have looked crusty, honestly. But I didn't smell bad or anything. Like, I'm still hygienic and stuff. At least I don't think so. I mean, I put on deodorant and everything. I hope I didn't smell bad, because I was literally sitting in the passenger seat next to the old guy. I feel like if I smelled bad, he probably wouldn't have wanted to talk to me as much. But who knows? I mean, at one point I did mention that I had a boyfriend too, so who knows? Maybe he was trying to hit on me. But then he also mentioned that he had a wife, so probably not. Clearly, I'm just not good at reading people and how attracted they are to me. Which I think is kind of funny. But yeah, that's what happened during my day. And then I went and got Chipotle and ate it. And now we're streaming. I was gonna try and cook something, but I've cooked something like all the other days this week, so I thought I deserved kind of a treat of Chipotle. And also, by the time I was done getting my shot, it was like 6 already, and I didn't think I'd have time to cook dinner before I was streaming, so... Buying food, it was. That was the move. I mean, I probably did have stuff here that I could make in like less than an hour. Like I have a frozen pizza or something, but I don't know. I feel like I've been eating a lot of frozen food lately too, which I mean is not much better for you than like Chipotle or fast food, but I don't know. I love the level design of these old school N64 games. Um, that's so weird that someone. Oh, I mean, maybe. I guess I'd probably say the same thing. I was gonna say like it's weird to hear someone call N64 like old school. Like I feel like people say old school for like NES games or like Atari games or something. I just think it's funny. But yeah, the level design is really good in the like I love all the dungeons in this game. I think I like Majora's Mask a little bit more, but especially after playing all these randomizers like I was talking about yesterday, I really appreciate a bunch of the like dungeon design and like just the design in general a lot more. Conker's Bad Fur Day is probably my favorite one. You know, I still haven't played that at all. I mean, I haven't really played like Banjo-Kazooie or anything either. It's just, it hasn't really been like available. Like you either have to play it on an Xbox, which I have never had, or you have to like get an original N64, which I also don't have. Well, I used to, but now I don't anymore. Hello, Average Joe. Nice to see you here as well. But yeah, I have never played Conker either. But I want to. I've seen like Let's Plays of it and stuff. It looks really fun. I was gonna say whenever they release Banjo for like the the expansion pack for Nintendo Switch Online, I'm like maybe I could play it then, but I really don't plan on getting the expansion pack unless they add something a little more significant. So probably not actually. I haven't played Banjo in so long, never played the sequel. Well, that's still better than me. I've never played any of them. Boblex says he's going to play it once he gets an Xbox Series S. I didn't even know he was trying to get an Xbox. I thought he was more of a PlayStation person. But aren't those like really hard to come by in general? Like, I mean, I'm not a huge like PlayStation or Xbox person, so I'm not really all caught up with like all the console stuff that they have, but I know like it's still really hard to get both of those systems, isn't it? Like, and they've been out for like over a year. Like I know my roommate last year around this time was trying to get one, and I think he ended up getting one from like it was like I think it was from Best Buy or something, like when they had it on their website, like very briefly. A PS4 that is. He's gonna get an Xbox for the Sonic Unleashed remaster. I didn't even know they were remaking or remastering Sonic Unleashed. That's interesting. Hopefully it's better than the Sonic Colors remaster. The scalpers are charging 1 to 2K for both. Yeah, that's what I've seen like people talk about, and I'm like, how is a console like an Xbox and a PlayStation? How are they like that sparse to come by? Like that just seems insane to me. Especially like over a year after they launched. Like, how does that make any sense? I don't know. I would think that like Sony and Microsoft would try and be doing better to like make that stuff more readily available. My wife finally got a PS5 a couple days ago. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I've seen on like on Twitter and stuff people posting that like more places have had them available lately for like around the holidays and like Black Friday and stuff. So maybe they are becoming more readily available. I don't know. The Halo Infinite Xboxes are like 1 to 2K. It's insane. Oh my god. Do people actually pay that much for like the systems? I mean, obviously if like the scalpers are even doing it. I would never. I bought a PS4 Slim. I think it's the year that they released that version of the PlayStation 4. And then I returned it like a few months later because I never even played any games on it. So, if that doesn't show you how little of a not Nintendo console fan I am, I don't know what does. Actually, I think even like the Nintendo Switch, I think the Switch like OLED version is like pretty hard to find still too, isn't it? So I guess it's not just those two, because it's like everyone. It's probably due to like the whole chip shortage or whatever. I'm sure video game systems use a lot of chips. That would make sense. I'm trying to think what else we can even do. So, bottom of the well is done for now. Deku, Dodongo, and Jabu are all done. Guess we can get the Skulltula over here. I'm trying to think what else we can do with the boomerang. Like, there's probably some various Skulltulas we can get. But I might have to become an adult again if I'm being completely honest. Oh, fuck you, son. Good thing I have the sun song. Oh wow, his hits retain when you go, like, that's interesting. His hits are still there even when you change the day. Did not know that. This guy takes you in front of the castle town, doesn't he? Yeah. We'll just hitch a ride. There's like a shortage of chips because of manufacturing. Like I think not enough people are going into that particular field to keep up. Oh, that would make sense. Especially if like people are having a hard time like retaining employees. That's a whole nother issue though. I don't blame people that would rather just get an unemployment check than be paid less for working at their job. Don't blame them at all. If you really want employees to work for you, then pay them more. That's my hot take on that. Not even that hot take. I think it's just common sense. Ugh, maybe we should go back in the water temple. But I don't have the long shot yet. I really only came back here to get that, and then the Skulltula in the graveyard. I don't know. Still don't have anything. Still don't have Din's fire, so I can't get the graves in there. Or get the torches in the royal family grave. So I think we'll probably become an adult after this. Oh, Garuda Training Ground. Fuck, we have. Oh yeah, we can do a bunch as an adult because we got the Gerudo card, we got the Epona's song. We'll have plenty to do. I am genuinely surprised though that we're not finding more Triforce pieces. Well, I mean, I guess we're already at like 44 or 45 or something. Why did I exit that? But still. Maybe the stream will just be us collecting more Triforce pieces. I guess when you're down to like less than 10, there's less places to find them. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. I don't think we can do anything more in Ganon's castle. But actually, we can get the Skulltula that's right outside of there. Which I don't think I got because we didn't have the hook shop before. I think it's kind of interesting. So I saw like I mean, I just like get like Twitter notifications on my phone, and I just saw like a lot of people were like liking the tweet that I said I was going live on, but yet there's only 2 viewers here, or three viewers. Well, my thing says 2, but I know like there's at least 3 people. So what's up with that? I don't know. I don't know how Twitch viewership works. It always seems off to me, because whenever I click like the chat list, it always shows like even like, okay, so even if like there's no one chatting, it always shows at least like 2 or 3 people in like the chat list, but then the viewer count is still at 0. But even right now, it says the viewer count is at 2, but I know there's at least like 3 people in the chat like talking. I'm pretty sure. And then of course there's the other people that I was talking about too that seem I don't know if they're bots or something. I'm still trying to figure the whole thing out. In case you can't tell, I'm pretty new to to streaming on Twitch. By the way, after you left last night, some dude with like 200 followers rated me with 10 viewers. Oh wow, that's amazing. Did they end up staying for a long time, or did any of them like follow you or anything? Because that would be good. Plan to stream Saturday and Sunday during the day. Paper Mario sounds fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's like literally one of my favorite games ever. Definitely like probably top 5 games, honestly. I had 3 stay, including the Raider. Wow, that's awesome. Congrats. Too bad Josh isn't streaming today again to raid me again. But honestly, even like 3 people is like way better than usual, so still appreciate everyone here right now. I was stuck in a puzzle when they joined, and it was the easiest thing. I don't blame abandoning an idiot. Oh my god. Some of the puzzles in that game can be a little, like, hard. So I don't blame you. But that's amazing. So now I've just decided at this exact moment that we're going to Gerudo Valley as an adult. Because we have Epona, and I didn't even realize that anymore. Boblax is watching Pikmin hentai right now. I did not even know that existed, but I guess, you know, they say, you know, Rule 34 and everything, so I'm not surprised that it exists. But I'm just trying to picture what that would even be in my head, and I'm literally already disgusted. So I don't really want to know what Pikmin hentai actually consists of, if I'm being completely honest. It was the window puzzle, Max, the damn window. It wasn't even a puzzle. I felt so dumb. Oh, that one in Hooktail Castle. Yeah, it can be. That one can be. I feel like that one probably stumped me like the first time I was playing the game too. I don't even remember that though, but I'm sure it sounds like something that would stump me. But how do you know Josh is watching Pikmin hentai? Like, do you post about it or something? Because that's really weird. 5 away! Let's go! Well, there's definitely more than 5 pickups in here. We haven't even gone in Gerudo Training Ground yet. Oh, just guessing. I mean, that's probably a good guess. I would not be surprised at all if Josh is just randomly watching Pikmin hentai. Pikmin Rule 34. I mean, that's the whole point. If it exists, there is porn of it. So I just don't. I don't even want to imagine it. So Pikmin is what he thinks about almost all day. I mean, yeah. Every day he like just spends the whole day manifesting Pikmin 4, don't you know? That's how he spends his entire day. Manifesting Pikmin 4 and reading tweets. That's Josh's entire personality right there. Just kidding. I never played Pikmin, I just know Olimar pisses me off in Super Smash Bros. Oh, you should. It's a really good game. It's like a real-time strategy game where you're managing like a squad of Pikmin to do like tasks for you. That's another game that has like a time limit sort of thing, especially, I mean, at least Pikmin 1, it sort of has a time limit, and it definitely stressed me out when I played it for the first time, but once you know where stuff is, I think it's really fun. Do you like Animal Crossing? Yeah, I didn't really play it ever before New Leaf, but I really got into New Leaf like probably like maybe like 2013, 2014. I think that's like my most played 3DS game. And then New Horizons I got into a lot when it first came out too, because like there was nothing else to do because of COVID. Nintendo really lucked out with the whole timing with Animal Crossing and New Horizons, honestly. Like the Squidward sleeping meme is him realizing they haven't made an orange Pikmin yet. The fact that I know exactly what you're talking about. That's funny. But yeah, I really don't play that much Animal Crossing anymore. Just because, I mean, I think I played it for a few days when the DLC came out recently, like the latest update. Not the DLC, the like free update. I haven't gotten the DLC. But then I kind of went back. It honestly just kind of stresses me out. Like if I try and go back to my my island and like there's all these weeds and it just stresses me out more than is worth. So I just every time I think about playing it again, I'm like, oh, there's gonna be so much stuff I have to do. So I just avoid it. I've been trying to go back and play a lot of retro games, Banjo, Klonoa, a bunch of PS1 games and stuff, you know. I like New Horizons and yeah, the luck. Yeah. I have not played Banjo or Klonoa. I think I've seen like YouTube. I think I've seen a Let's Play of Klonoa. That's like the 2D game that is like in a 3D environment, right? I think. But it looks pretty fun. I've never played it though. But yeah, New Horizons is kind of another game that stresses me out every time I think about going back to it. But like, when we were like at the beginning of COVID and stuff, I was like all on that. Like I was like trying to collect all the stuff. I was like trading with people items and like bells and like turnips and stuff on like the Discord and stuff. I managed to save up like a lot of money, like so much money that I really don't even use anymore. Actually, I just used a good chunk of it to like upgrade my home storage again, because they just with the new update they allowed you to upgrade it more. So like that's what I think it was like 700,000 bells, and I think I maybe had like 1,500,000 like saved up. So kind of just blew like half my savings on that, but it's fine. It's fine. Also, I really thought that the Gerudo training ground was going to be randomized as well, but I guess it makes sense that it's not. But I thought I read in like the notes for the randomizer that it was randomized. I guess theoretically it could be randomized and like I just don't know it. It just happened to show up in the same spot that it was already in. but it's probably more likely that it just was not randomized. Yeah, Klonoa is on PS2, I believe. I remember having a low sales though, so shame really, and I never got super duper far in New Horizons. It was just a side thing I played. Oh yeah. I know a lot of people. Well, I know, I've heard of so many people buying a Switch just for New Horizons and then like not playing anything else. Which is kind of sad, honestly. But there's definitely a lot of like casual Nintendo fan or like Animal Crossing fans that only bought a Switch for New Horizons. Saw a lot of TikToks about that when it first came out. Kind of sad. I thought Klonoa was like a Wii game though. Maybe it's on. It could be on both platforms, honestly. But I thought I've seen someone play like a Wii version of it. I got a lot of default stuff in my randomizer. It was kind of weird. Had me questioning my settings. See, that happened to me too with like the number of Ganon trials not being randomized, even though I had it set that it should be. I don't know. It was kind of weird. But I mean, some of the stuff has to be preserved so that like all the logic can work out. Especially, I think there's a setting where you can change it so that all the items are reachable. Or that might just be on by default, I don't know. But especially if you have that on, then it's going to impact the ability of like stuff to be randomized. Deku Note upgrade. Interesting. I can't wait for Breath of the Wild 2. I believe Klonoa had multiple titles, but never broke sales. Oh, that would make sense. Me too. I'm excited for Breath of the Wild 2 as well. Especially after the trailer that looked like it was inspired by Skyward Sword. I think it'll be really good. I just hope the dungeons are better. I think I mentioned that before, but I really loved all the shrines in the game. That was another game I got really into right when it first came out, and then pretty much have never touched like since then. Because honestly, it's like such a big game. Like, I don't know. I feel like I completed enough to where I don't really need to go back to it. Oh, fucking lava. But I'm sure once Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, I'll be all over that as well. I like nearly everything about Breath of the Wild, just not the boss fights. Yeah, I mean I feel like that kind of goes along with like the whole dungeon design in general. Like they definitely could have, I don't know. They probably just spent so much time like designing all the, what was there, like 120 shrines in the game, that they probably just put the actual dungeons like on the, they didn't incorporate as many ideas into them, I guess. Oh, fuck. But yeah, I think all the bosses were just kind of samey as well. Like, just trying to think about it right now, I cannot think of like all the differences that the bosses have. Like, I know they were like element based, but like I cannot think of their actual differences. The open world stuff was fun. Yes, it was. I loved like exploring and stuff because I think around that time I was like really into like Fallout 3 because I had like started playing that, and that's like another open world game. So I was so excited when I saw that they were bringing that concept to like a Zelda game, because obviously Nintendo fanboy loves Zelda, so love that as well. The rumor is that it'll be the end of the Zelda timeline with Skyward Sword being in the beginning. My theory is that time will overlap or something like that, and Demise will be the antagonist. I watched the trailer and didn't know what was happening, but all of it was exciting. I like the boss fight at the end of DLC 2. Base bosses were meh. So I think I have the DLC as well, but I don't know if I ever actually played it. Wasn't one of the DLCs just basically like a thing where you go like down multiple floors to fight a bunch of enemies, like the thing in Wind Waker, like or Twilight Princess? I don't know if I actually completed it. Oh, thank you, Cadworld, for following. And thank you for joining the stream as well. Breath of the Wild is the only game I've 100%ed minus Korok Seeds every time I played it. Or every time I play it. Yeah, I think the only thing I haven't done is gotten all the Korok Seeds. As well. Like, honestly, at this point, I think it's, like, too far gone. Like, I could look up a guide or something to find all of them, but I just think it's, like, too much. I don't even remember which ones I got. I love Breath of the Wild, but I have so much trouble getting back into playing it. Yeah, that's the same thing with me. Like, every time I try and pick it up again, it's like, I feel like I've done everything. And, like, I played it a lot when it came out, like I said, so... Yeah. Same thing with, like, Mario Odyssey, honestly. Like, I've tried to pick that game up multiple times, too. But I almost feel like I played it almost, like, too much when it first came out. Because when it first came out, I think I played it... I pretty much almost 100% of the game in, like, the whole weekend that it came out, I think. So I definitely just probably overdid it with that, and maybe I'm a little burnt out on it. I don't know. I should probably try and get back. The last time I tried to play either of those games was probably a few years ago. So, who knows? Maybe I should try again. DLC 1 is the Master Sword trial thing. DLC 2 is upgrading your 4 spirits and fighting... Spoilers. DLC 2's final fight is worth the slog that it is, though. Much better than the Divine Beast. And yeah, screw getting 900 Koroks. I stopped at 700. I said no more. I don't even remember how much I got. I just sort of was trying to get them as I went through the game. And just... I think once I completed everything else, I think I tried to find, like, all the rest of them, but I just was not having it. Same. Breath of the Wild is my most played Switch game, but I haven't played it since, like, 2018. Yeah, that's the same with me. Well, actually, I don't know if it's my most played Switch game now. I think Animal Crossing might be. But Breath of the Wild is still up there. I think Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, and Animal Crossing are my 3 most played Switch games. Maybe Mario Kart too. Although I definitely played the Wii U Mario Kart more than Deluxe. It's kind of like Skyrim. You get distracted doing everything but the story, and then when you get around to it, you already lost interest. Yeah, I could see that. That's definitely the case with a lot of stuff in that game. Because, I mean, even like, I really do not even remember the story in that game at all. Like, I know, like, Zelda is trapped in the castle, and then you, like, wake up, like, after 100 years of being asleep. And, like, there's a lot of flashback scenes, and, like, all the Guardian people are dead. That's, like, the most basic understanding I have of the whole story, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know. Definitely excited for the second game, though. Especially if it has, like, better dungeons, but, like, the same open world sort of concept, and, like, especially, like, shrines, too. That was probably my favorite part of Breath of the Wild. Especially because there were so many of them. And just because you have to find them, too. So good. You have to manage your equipment more with that, and no spirit powers. Oh, yeah. I kind of glossed over Average Joe talking about the DLC. But, I think I definitely got both of them. Maybe I didn't get DLC too, because I do not remember upgrading your 4 spirits and fighting some... I'm guessing you just blocked out what you're actually fighting. But, like, I do not remember that at all. Maybe it's just because I only played it, like, once, and, like, the DLC came out after I was probably already done, like, playing the game mainly, so maybe I just never really got into it. I could see that. I know you got like a motorcycle or something for beating one of them, and I'm pretty sure I have that in the game, so I must have done something. But I don't know exactly what that is. Anyway, I was trying to think of more stuff to do, so we're just gonna go in here, and I'm gonna make a day, because every time I try and go through the Haunted Wasteland at night, I end up not being able to find the flags, and I'm just not dealing with it right now, so... Oh shit, I can't even... Oh... I've never came there. That's really funny, actually. I've never just walked on there without the hover boots um or the long shot. I didn't even think I didn't even think about not having those. That's really funny though that he just sunk into the the river. Like no chance of survival. You do a mission and then go to the Divine Beast again and fight the Ganon Shade again. But you have restrictions on what you do. For the Water Blight, you have to use only freeze, stasis, and a sword or something. See, it seems like just a lot of like replay stuff. I don't know. It's probably more interesting than you made it sound, or than like I'm thinking of it as. I don't even see. It really like that didn't even jog my memory anymore. So more likely than not, I just didn't even complete it. Oh well. I hate that you have to talk to her while you're on Epona. It's annoying. So there's this, and then we'll probably have to go back in one of the temples because I saw we got some more keys. The horseback archery music is the fucking shop music or whatever that is. No, it's the post shop music, right? It probably appears somewhere else too that I'm not thinking of. Okay, good. I got 1,000. So you get rewards in this. You get rewards for the archery for getting 1,000 points, and then also 1,500. But you can like exclude certain items from the randomizer, so it'll just appear as junk. And I did that with the 1,500 point reward because I did not feel at all like dealing with it. That's what I mean. The going back to fight the 4 bosses and doing missions are meh. But the final mission, when you get the fight, the final thing is worth it. Oh, that makes sense. But I feel like it's almost not worth it at that point if you have to replay so much. Oh, lab music. Yeah, you're right. Completely right. Thank you. That honestly was kind of driving me crazy because I didn't remember. So we can go back to the fire temple or the forest temple. Was the water temple the forest temple? We'll just see whatever the water temple was. I think it was the forest temple, and then we'll just do whichever one that is. Actually, if it is, actually, I think it might be the forest temple, and we can only use that key on the door. We need 2 keys to progress again. I always get stuck at that point. Fire, I know we can... Fire, I don't think we can do much either, because there's a key right after... Well, let's just see. No, there is. I don't even remember where we were. Oh, fuck. You know what? Let's go to the Spirit Temple. Sorry, me trying to figure out what's actually worthwhile doing. Worth spending my valuable time on. Not even Kyle Live. Thank you for following and joining the stream. Glad you're here. You know, I put the LGBTQ plus and like the gay tags on the stream, which I was not doing previously, because I think someone mentioned it in the last stream that I should do that. So maybe that's why I'm getting so much exposure, or like why so many more people are following me this time. I don't know. Hope you finish the Triforce tonight. See you when I see you, man. Oh, see you later, Average Joe. Thank you for the words of encouragement on the rest of the Triforce hunt. Glad you're able to stop by. So we can go in here. And I don't actually know how far we can get in here without another key. Because I think there's a locked door in here, isn't there? Ugh, there is. I probably have to do this puzzle the regular way. Don't you have to, like, make a Song of Time block up here? I've literally never done this puzzle the regular way. I always just shoot them with fire arrows. Robin Gorby, thank you for following. So many followers. I'm so grateful. Love to see it. Yeah, I don't actually remember how to do this puzzle the correct way. Probably involves destroying that BMOS at least, though. The quote-unquote correct way, because usually I have fire arrows or Din's fire when I come here. I think that's a... Yeah, there we go. How do we destroy them? Oh, got another one. Or was that all of them? Oh, fuck, you're still here. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I feel like the last, like, 10 minutes of me just been, like, fumbling around this whole game. Apologies. And see, this is exactly why I don't do competitive runs of randomizers. Because I would not be good at them. God. Anyway, how is everyone that just joined recently or just followed or whatever? How has everyone's day been going? I kind of explained what I was doing earlier today a little bit ago. I basically had to go to the car dealer to get my headlights realigned because I just had them replaced. But then I also went to get my COVID shot booster, so hype for that. Make sure to get vaccinated if you can. Promotion. Plug for the vaccine. It's funny. Oh, I think I just have to go over there. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so maybe this puzzle isn't as hard as I was making it out to be. There we go, got him. Oh wait, that's the way it came in. Luckily they don't reappear whenever you exit the room. And we can at least do this room. And I think it's very weird that we have the mirror shield, but not like magic or the megaton hammer. Like, both of those would be useful. Oh, there's the golden gauntlets. I mean, not that I was really looking for them, but interesting. And they're a green color. That's kind of cool. How many more Triforce pieces do you need? I believe we need 3 more. 1 more actually. Oh shit. Did not notice that. So yeah, we'll probably find it before the end of the dungeon. Maybe. I mean, I hope so. So after we get that 1 piece, I'm probably going to come back just so... I'm probably going to come back like into the seed and just play some more, so... I guess it really didn't matter too much that we were doing a Triforce hunt. I don't know. Oh, there's the last one. Yeah, see, once you beat it, it just takes you straight to this, the screen where Zelda is just uh, abolishing Ganondorf. And I think it's funny that the boss music is the music for this. Kind of pretty entertaining. Well, that's the game. Just kidding. I mean, it is, but we're gonna still continue. I'm pretty sure it gives you the boss key to Ganon's castle. I wish you could speed through this part, though. I wonder if I can just reset the game. I'm kind of worried because I didn't actually save right beforehand. I have not saved at all since... I haven't saved at all since we started the seed, or started the stream. Let me actually look at that really quick. Like the Randomizer website. Because I think it says under the setting. Triforce Hunt. Pieces of the Triforce have been scattered around the world. Find some of them to beat the game. Game is saved on completion, and Ganon's castle key is given if beating the game again is desired. Okay, so that's good. So I don't know if that means that the game was saved like right when I got 50 pieces, or if we're gonna have to wait until we go through all the credits and everything. My bet is probably on the credits, but we'll see. I'm just gonna go through them just in case. Thank you, Zelda, for sending me back to my own time. Mario and Link wasting hours saving someone who won't even hug them. I mean, yeah, true. And like what? Peach just gives Mario a fucking peck on the nose. Like, God. Deserves more than that. I feel like that's like a meme, too. Like, all these people, all these, like, video game characters saving the princess and, like, not getting any from it. Kind of funny. I would almost say that we could play a different game. But I'm kind of interested to see what, like, we didn't even find the magic or the hover boots or anything. So, I'm kind of interested to see where some of the other items are. Master Chief joins the Sims. Oh, I've never played a Halo game, clearly. But is he like searching after a princess or something too? I guess I've never really seen that. Like, I know Master Chief is from Halo, but I didn't know that he had like a female interest or whatever. But that would be funny. Oh, Cortana. Like the Windows version of Siri. I guess it would make sense because Microsoft developed both of them. He does now. Oh, interesting. Did they name it Cortana on purpose because it's the same name as the assistant in Windows? A little reference. That's kind of funny. I wonder if I could just reset the game, but I don't want to risk it, honestly. Otherwise I would. So, sorry we have to sit through the credits. I guess they didn't randomize the credits music either. Yeah, because it's still playing the basic, Lost Woods music. Oh, and for some reason the screen with all the characters on it always lags. Like, I think even in the vanilla game it lags, and I have no idea why. I mean, obviously it's because that there's more people, there's more like models or whatever than the game can handle, but still. The system was named after the AI from the game. Oh, that's interesting. Nice little reference though there. The Microsoft is trying to have. For all the improvements that they made in the randomizer, I'm really surprised that there's not a option to just skip the credits. I feel like that would kind of be an integral option that they should just include. I don't know why. Oh, Josh tried to call me. Did you want me to answer that? Sorry, I didn't. I think when you like streaming on Discord, it doesn't show notifications. But I can answer it if you want. Let me see if I have like desktop audio or whatever. No, it'd be nice to talk to someone. I just want to make sure I have like the desktop audio or whatever like enabled. Okay, so I just turned it on. Did it like mess up the audio? Anyone watching the stream, like, can you still, does it sound like regular still? I don't know. Just want to make sure before I, because I haven't tested it really. Because I don't know like if it's playing, the game audio, because I have it playing the game audio through my headset so that I can hear it, but I don't know if it also like broadcasts it twice to Twitch or something. Here, I'll call Josh, see if it works.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Good. I just called because I felt like it'd be fun to talk with you on stream, but then you didn't answer.
Yeah.
Started a League game, lol.
Oh.
So I might be like semi-distracted, but
That's fine.
how have you been?
Well, I didn't really have anything else to talk about while the credits were just happening anyway, so.
Yeah.
But hopefully it sounds fine, like anyone watching the stream, because I know I have like I think I have like my voice delayed to match the gameplay, so hopefully it doesn't mess up like with you talking too.
Is the gameplay delayed?
My voice was like not delayed enough to match the gameplay in like the first stream I did. Although let me see. I think I can delay the desktop audio too. So let me try doing that.
Alright.
Literally still figuring out how this even works.
Yeah.
Okay, so I delayed the desktop audio by the same amount, so hopefully it all comes in at the same time.
So, because you're at the credits, are you like done the randomizer, or are you just done like a certain portion of it and you have to 100%?
I mean, I don't have to 100% it, but I was thinking, because we didn't find a lot of the stuff, that I would just, once you get all the Triforce pieces, it gives you the boss key to Ganon's tower, so you can go back and find all the items that you didn't have before.
Oh yeah.
And I guess
can the items be just like anywhere?
Yeah, literally anywhere.
Like at all?
I mean,
because I saw you got like the Tycoon wallet like through like a fucking bug or some shit last night. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, so like it can be, any of the items can be in the Skulltulas. The keys are randomized. The Skulltula tokens are randomized. The items in the shop are randomized. The items the business scrubs gives you are randomized. Yeah. You can like choose what you want to have randomized, and it's still like in a certain logic. There's like a certain logic to it, otherwise some stuff wouldn't even be like findable.
Oh yeah.
But that's just like how I have it set up. So it's basically like pretty much everything. All like so like there's a maximum amount of locations possible pretty much.
What's up with like the Triforce stuff?
That's just like
the Triforce pieces, they
oh
aren't in the real game, right?
no, they're not. They just made it an option for the randomizer that you can enable. It's basically just another way that you can beat the game, and it basically just replaces like I think you can choose like 1 to like 100 number of Triforce pieces to be scattered throughout the world, and they basically just replace like junk items like rupees or like arrows or whatever. And I have it set to 50, so whenever I collected 50 of them, it just automatically beat the game.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, that's why it showed the credits.
Gotcha.
But then once you get that, you can also like go back into the game to find other stuff and beat the game like the normal way too. I've only done like one other like Triforce hunt on my own, and I was only like 25 pieces, I think.
How long did it take you to get all 50?
It really wasn't that long. This is like the 3rd time I was streaming it, and I mean usually the randomizers take me probably like 10 hours maybe, but this one has only taken me maybe like 6 or 5, or no, probably like 6 or 7.
Damn,
So
that's still a pretty nice amount of gameplay though.
yeah, it is. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else for me to do in here.
Dude, they need a Pikmin randomizer, dude.
There might be.
I play this. Maybe.
I know they're creating like all these randomizers for like all these games. Like pretty much every Zelda game. There's like Mario game randomizers too.
Oh shit.
Like
Yeah.
Mario World. Probably other 2D
Nice.
games too. And 3D
I don't think
games.
I've ever actually played a randomizer.
It's so fun.
Oh no, I played a Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer, but it was just like random characters and random levels.
Oh, okay.
Type thing. So it's like not like collect-a-thon, I guess.
Yeah. That's kind of how like the Mario ones are. Like they just randomize the levels. More Pikmin talk. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Your fans seem to be annoyed when you talk about Pikmin a lot.
No, they're not. They
Oh.
like it.
Maybe they were just joking.
Yeah, they're joking.
They were talking about a lot of people yesterday that I didn't know anything about, and I was very confused. One of them was like Smaggle. I think.
he's like a fan of our content, and he calls in sometimes, and he kind of is a little tardo.
Oh yeah, they said that.
Yeah. But it's positive.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know
It's
anything
like
about it.
it's like what the Bronze show would have been if Sam wasn't like a complete
Yeah, that's
fucking
that's
asshole.
literally what I was saying when they were saying people were like trying to explain that he was like kind of like a little special, and I'm like, that kind of reminds me of like what Josh and Sam were kind of doing to the Bronze. And
Yeah, we're nice to Smaggle though. It's what I wanted to do with him, but Sam took it too far and got kind of legitimately mad. I don't know, it's weird.
well, I don't know. It just seemed to me that you guys always, I mean, I don't know. Maybe not you, more like Sam, that you're just kind of like memeing on him. I think it was more Sam though.
Yeah. Well, you can meme on someone and then be nice and have them be cool with it, which is what is going on with Smaggle.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Sam just takes things a little too literally, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, he does. And then when he gets his Twitter banned, then he has a vendetta against him.
Yeah, which makes no sense because he's the one who got it banned.
Because it's his fault.
It's 100% his fault, yeah.
It's funny. Press A. Yeah. That's another thing that he takes too seriously. Someone just said that.
Yeah, he got a little carried away with that.
Yeah.
Kind of got annoying at a certain point, but
I thought it was
it
kind
is
of
what
funny,
it is.
but it was a little annoying.
It's
Yeah,
funny, but he did it
I
for
know
too
you
long.
got it. I know you got annoyed by it.
Yeah,
It was funny.
it was fun. We gotta clip those up and upload those soon.
I know, that's part of the reason why I wanted to have like a little... That's one of the things I wanted to talk about with you guys, because we haven't really... I don't know if we've really decided like what we're actually doing. No one's really said much. I mean, I know we wanted to like clip them up, but I didn't know like when we were gonna do that, or like release them, or who was gonna try and work on it, or like... I don't know.
It's a pretty simple job. It's just... I don't know what you guys want to add to it, like an outro or an intro or something like that, but I mean, someone could just like literally take the VOD, find... You don't even need to watch the full thing, just find places that are appropriate to clip it into a video and just like mass render.
Yeah.
That's what most of the time is going to take up, is just rendering it or whatever.
Yeah.
It's not like... I mean, even I could do it, I guess, but...
I guess big part of it is probably just like looking through it to know where to like cut stuff. Unless we just do it like at a set interval or something.
Yeah, exactly. It should be pretty simple. I don't know. Any one of us could do it. Doesn't really take that long, I guess.
Yeah, I don't mind to work
I'm just...
to work on it. I just didn't know what we were doing, and like
Yeah.
I'm trying to edit like the live action or the live podcast that we did.
Yeah, you should do that first.
Yeah, I just started doing that the other day, and like a lot of stuff Sam mentions like that he needs to add, or like I didn't know if we wanted to include like those videos of us going through like our Pikmin Bloom stuff.
Oh.
Or like there's those captions at the end that Sam needs to add that like,
oh
for
yeah,
Cynthia.
for sure. Yeah.
So mostly what I wanted to talk about was that, but also like the streams and stuff.
Oh, do I need to take like footage of like all my Pikmin names to add on the screen? I mean, we read them off. I don't feel like that's super necessary.
Yeah, we probably don't have to. I just didn't know if it was something we wanted. I just wanted to get your guys' opinion.
Also, I have like way more Pikmin now, so...
Yeah, same. So it probably wouldn't be the same thing. Every stream when Bo Blacks looked at chat for 1/10 of a second. Wow, such a bad streamer.
It depends what's going on. If I'm talking to other people, I don't... Well, I look at chat, but I don't respond to it that much. But if I'm alone, I respond to chat all the time.
Yeah, I
It's
guess
just
that's the same with
weird
me.
impulse.
I do that too, I guess.
Yep. Nah, I read pretty much all my chats, so...
I know. Me too. Although I feel like you get... It's so much to read, isn't it? When you have like... I feel like the last few times I've been looking at your streams, you have like almost like 150 people or something.
Yeah, sometimes I have a lot. It's not that hard. Because most messages are relatively short.
Yeah, that's true.
Not a lot of people put paragraphs.
Yeah. Only some of them. Like when the one guy that was here, Average Joey, was trying to explain the Breath of the Wild stuff.
Yeah, people are more inclined to send long messages when there's less people in chat. Because like, you can actually read it.
Yeah.
Have a conversation, kind of.
That makes sense. Good interaction for his average viewer count. Nick neglects chat.
Oh yeah, Nick the Oreo neglects chat, pretty much. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, no. I like interacting with chat. It's part of the experience for me, but...
I know, me too. When I had like 1 million people that were talking yesterday, that was so fun.
Yeah, it was.
I feel like I almost get like distracted though, because like sometimes there's a lot of people talking about like different things, so I don't always like like if I start talking about something and then like I get distracted by another message or something, I don't always finish my thoughts on like something and I feel bad because then I remember it like later, but then it's too
Yeah.
late at that point.
Then you can always talk about it later, I guess.
Yeah. Just something I have to get used to, or
Yep.
am getting used to, I guess. I don't really know why I came in here. I have like 2 keys that I can use in here, but I don't even know where they go. In the water temple. So, maybe I shouldn't even continue the seed, because I don't even remember. I don't even know what else I can do. I guess I got the golden gauntlets, so there's stuff I can do in like Ganon's castle, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't played Ocarina of Time in like forever.
It's actually really. It's actually I like it a lot more now after playing a bunch of randomizers. Like, I don't know. You can definitely
It's a pretty
appreciate.
solid game.
Yeah, it's very fitting for like this sort of setup where it like randomizes all the items and like everything is so open.
Yeah, it makes it feel less linear, I
Yeah,
guess.
especially I mean compared to like other Zelda games like Wind Waker or something where the randomizer has to be set in like a certain point in the game. Like after all the intro stuff or whatever, I guess. I don't know. I guess that's kind of the same thing with this, but
I feel like
it
a
just seems more open.
randomizer just seems like it works the best with Ocarina of Time. Like, I'm thinking of like a Majora's Mask randomizer, and I don't think that would be
It does
very
exist
good.
though. I've seen
I
people
know it
play it.
exists, but I don't think it would work as well as Ocarina of Time
Yeah, it's definitely
because of
harder.
the 3-day cycle and stuff like that.
Yeah. They had to, I think they had to modify it so stuff like stray fairies and stuff, if you have that randomized, then it gets carried over when you reset time. And like keys. Actually, maybe not keys, I don't know. I know stray fairies do though.
Have you played it before?
I played like it when it was in an earlier stage than it is now, but they've done a lot of work on it since I played it last. So, it's probably a lot better now. I was thinking of maybe playing a seed on it on stream, but I haven't even played like vanilla Majora's Mask in a while too, so.
Me neither.
I was trying to think about when the last time I did, and it probably isn't since like the 3DS version came out, if I'm being
Yeah.
completely honest.
I want to replay the 3DS version, but I also don't want to play my 3DS. So.
Yeah. I just wish it was on Switch.
Yeah, I want them to port Ocarina of Time, 3D, and Majora's Mask 3D to Switch with like HD visuals and shit like that.
Yeah, that would be amazing. Nintendo needs to do a lot of stuff.
They do. They have so much like property and games and stuff, and they just don't utilize it properly. In order
Yeah,
to make
exactly.
the most bang for the buck. Like Virtual Console.
Yeah, Virtual Console, literally their entire game library, just everything.
Pretty much. Alright. Let me see if there's a Pikmin randomizer.
It's funny when you get a chat like Boblax's when people are arguing and something, and a small few are still commenting on the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can definitely, it probably is very sporadic sometimes. Pikmin 4 by 2023 or we riot.
No, it's an attacking toucans video. Where is the download?
Yeah, I think his is the randomizer that I've watched. The Virtual Console was the best. I agree, Ben, with Brawler. Funny username too, by the way.
Oh, I think I have heard of the Pikmin randomizer. I think I played it like for a little bit, but then like I stopped for some reason.
Is it for Pikmin 1?
Yeah.
What does it even like change? Just like the ship part? Or yeah, the ship part?
Yeah, and the enemy placements. I'm watching the trailer now.
Oh.
So the enemy placements are randomized.
Another Triforce piece.
pieces. Oh, I'm gonna play this shit out.
When did it come out?
May 2020.
Oh, wow.
I wanna see if there's a Pikmin 2 randomizer.
Oh, that would be even better. I mean, it kind of already is with, like, the caves.
Yeah.
In a way. Huh, somehow I thought there would be a lot more stuff in that room. Oh well. Wow, 3 pieces of heart in the span of like 2 minutes. How's your league game going? Are you winning? Or are you done now because you're playing Pikmin?
I'm not playing Pikmin, I'm just looking up the...
Researching Pikmin.
Yeah, I'm doing the Pikmin research.
Oh, thank you for following Bandwidth Brawler. Love the username, by the way. It's clever. Oh, I don't even have light arrows. Oh, I do have light arrows, but I don't have magic. So frustrating. I'm trying to think what I can even do besides Ganon's castle. Oh, we're not doing that yet. I think I can get this though. Hey, thanks, man. Bobbery's a pretty cool name too. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Love it. How did you get it? Bobbery, Admiral Bobbery is a partner in Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, which is one of my favorite games ever. So, and then 18 because I just like that number. But thank you. What are some other games you consider streaming when you're done with this one? So I think I kind of talked about it yesterday. I'm not exactly sure yet. I'm considering streaming the 3DS version of the randomizer because they just made some improvements to that recently. They added like a dungeon entrance randomizer option and I think some other things they improved on. But I'm not sure yet. We might take a break from Ocarina of Time seeds. I was thinking about playing the Majora's Mask randomizer too, because it's been a while since I played that. But it's also been a while since I played the original game, or the vanilla game, like I was just saying, so I don't know if maybe I just want to play a vanilla version of the game first. I don't know exactly. Then I was thinking like maybe a Metroid game or something, because I was trying to get into that like a month ago. But I don't know for sure. Kind of just playing a lot of stuff by ear right now. Yeah, I think this might be all we can do in here. We haven't even found the ice cavern. What dungeon have I not gone in? Oh, I haven't gone in the Shadow Temple. What was the entrance to the Shadow Temple then? Was it the bottom of the well? Guess we can do that. It's supposed to be open as an adult, but last time I checked, there was water blocking it and it wasn't open. But I think that might have just been because we didn't open it as a child. But I don't know. Guess this is what happens when I focus all my attention on talking to people in the chat yesterday and then I forget what I actually got done. Oh my god, can you hear that? Like revving in the background?
No, not through Discord.
Oh. Wow. I guess my mic isn't that sensitive then, but there's like a fucking motorcycle or something, and they literally have been out there like the entire day, just like purposely like revving their engine or something. It's like right outside my apartment. It's annoying as fuck. So over it. It's not the first time that's happened either. I should like report them or something.
Yeah, dude. Don't you know? Don't they know you're trying to stream?
Yeah, exactly. The audacity of them. It's Wario on the hog. Oh my god. That'd be funny. Wario on his fucking motorcycle.
Yeah, fucking fat ass.
Oh, we don't even have the hover boots. So I can't even progress that far in here. Unless I end up getting the hover boots in here somewhere. I hate fighting this fucking dead hand in Ocarina of Time. It's like the most annoying mini boss. The most annoying boss probably. Those things are straight out of Silent Hill. I'm sure Silent Hill probably looks better than Ocarina of Time though. Isn't it like a PlayStation game or something?
Yeah, I think so.
That was the last thing we can get in here since we don't have the hover boots. What else? Guess I can go back into the fire temple. I don't even remember where that is. Is it the water? I think it's the entrance to the water temple. We'll go see. Oh, good, it was. Don't have the boss key. You know, like anything. See, this is the part of randomizers that I don't like when you actually get stuck. Because you don't remember what you were doing. I'm like low-key tempted to look at the spoiler log, but I feel like I shouldn't do that. Because I did make one, but I'm not
What's the spoiler log?
It's basically just a text file that tells you where all the items are in the game. I always make one just in case, like, I end up getting, like, so stuck that I literally cannot think of one thing to do. But I usually only save it for, like, a very last resort.
Have you ever used it?
I've used it on, like, just, like, personal runs, like, not on stream. But actually, I think I might have only used it, like, once or twice, and that might have been, like, when I was first starting to play them, because I didn't know, like, where even all the locations were. But I feel like I've become more knowledgeable enough about the game where I don't really need to use it at all. Because I can usually think of where all the locations for stuff is. Yeah, playing randomizers is definitely a good way to, like, know a game better and, like, where stuff is. Because I was not... there's some stuff in Ocarina of Time that I did not even know existed before I started playing these.
Oh, like what?
Just like grottos that you have to play like Song of Storms for, or like where some like Deku scrubs are, or like business scrubs are, or just like various item pickups and stuff. So I don't even know how far we're going to be able to get in the Fire Temple. I have one key, so I think we should be at least able to get like one more thing. Actually, a few more things, because I think we'll be able to go to that room where the where the two Skulltulas are. Literally me just thinking aloud.
Yep. Well, that's what you have to do when you stream.
Yeah.
I've been seeing like new stream, like I was checking out Twitch and I was looking at like no viewer streamers, and all of them fucking suck ass. None of them fucking talk. It's just like breathing and like fucking typing sounds, and it's just like bad quality, dude.
Yeah, that's why I mean I try and talk at least about the game as much as I can. Sometimes it's hard, like right now, just because like I don't have that much I can even go do, so I'm literally just trying to think of stuff we can actually go check.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know I don't want to be one of those streamers that just is silent the entire time.
Yeah, exactly. You're a good streamer. I like your streams.
Oh, thank you. The few streams of yours that I've seen are good as well.
Thank you.
What was that Pikmin 1? Was that like a mod or something that you were playing? It looked like a Xbox game or something.
It was a 4K HD texture pack.
Oh.
Yeah.
For the GameCube version?
Yes.
Oh wow.
It's really cool. I love it.
Were you playing that for Pikmin 2 as well? Or was it just the
Yes,
base
I
Pikmin
was.
2? Cool.
Yeah.
I was thinking if I ended up playing Majora's Mask, I'd use like... Did you see that there's like this huge like brand new like HD texture pack for Majora's Mask that someone came out with recently?
Yeah, I saw that.
I was thinking of playing it with that, maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking of that too, but right now I'm playing through the Pikmin stuff.
Right, yeah. Were those frogs important earlier? Oh yeah, I can go check those too. Oh, that's so annoying. Then I have to become a child again. I don't know. I might if I actually run out of things to do. That is a good idea. They really need to make a new Silent Hill game. It's gotten to a point where even seeing the name I start to cry. I've never played any of them. They're like horror games, right?
Which games?
Silent Hill.
Yeah, I think so.
Have you played them?
Nope.
Oh, me neither. They're just talking about it in the chat. Oh, these Triforce pieces are going to be completely useless now. Because they put more than is needed in the game. Just in case. Well, because like some places you can't get to. I don't really know why they do that, but they put more than is needed in the game. So any ones you find after the 50 needed to beat the game are literally useless items.
Right.
So after these two, so there's this Skulltula, the one in the next room, and then there's also that chest. If it's nothing good, then I guess we can, well, I have one more key to the Forest Temple, but it's the key that's at the top of the second like stairwell room, and then you just need another key like right after that, and I don't think there's any chest to get in between them, so useless to go into the Forest Temple. Can't progress in Shadow or Spirit, I don't think. Fire, we do not have any more keys. And water, I think you need the long shot to do more in there. Because I'm trying to think, because we have 2 keys and I don't even know what you use them on. Like there's the boss key room, I think you probably use them in there actually. But I know you need the long shot to even get in that room. So I don't know. Oh, actually, if we become a child, we can put the bugs in all the dirt plots. I only did like 3 of them, or like 4 of them, I think. The last time I got this chest, it caught on fire again right as I was opening it. I thought that was funny. But this time I got it with plenty of time to spare. Yeah, we'll go back to being a child. Why not?
Why not?
I mean, I really can't even think of other stuff to do as an adult. None of the temples. Pretty sure I've gotten like all the Skulltulas that I can. We don't have any of the beans, so we can't do anything with that as an adult. I can't even plant them. We pretty much need either the hover boots, the hammer, or the long shot, or more keys to progress in any of the dungeons. Or magic, I guess. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure all the items should be findable. We only need the long shot and the... I think we just need long shot, Megaton Hammer, and magic to beat the rest of the Gauntlets trials. So once I do that, I should be able to quote-unquote officially beat the game.
Oh yeah.
They modded the bunny hood in the randomizer in this game, so it actually acts as the bunny hood in Majora's Mask, so it makes you run faster, which I think is really cool.
It's awesome. I love the bunny hood.
Yeah, except Link takes it off every time you go in and out of a different room, which is kind of annoying. But I think it's still cool they were able to mod it like that. I think they should have added that in like the 3DS version or something. Like they changed the Happy Mask salesman to, or the whole shop really, to be more like he is in Majora's Mask.
Yeah, they should have done that.
Oh, we didn't do the stuff at the ranch either. Now that we let Talon go, or woke him up, it's another thing we can do. The fucking mini game music. I have the music randomized as well. So like all the background music is randomized, and the fucking mini game music is like the Temple of Time music.
Oh my god.
It's funny. Got him. God, people need to stop giving me Skulltula tokens. I already have 50. Those are useless too now. So stupid. Oh, that's useless too. I wonder if Sam's gonna come back at some point. He was in the chat when I first started streaming. But at 7:30, I guess he always has like a class he goes to, or like he's still teaching people or something, which I thought he was done with.
Oh, I thought he said he was done.
But
Maybe
I
his
think
dad got mad, dude.
true. I didn't even think about that. But I think like before, I think he said he was doing like two types of teaching. Like he was like doing more like one-on-one stuff, and then also like in a classroom, and I think he quit like the classroom stuff, but I think the stuff he does like whenever he has to leave the stream is like more the one-on-one class or something. I don't know for sure though, but I think Like, he's tried to explain it to me multiple times, but I still don't understand it. Because the way he worded it made it sound like he was quitting, like, all of the teaching stuff.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but
I don't
it's
know.
not.
Sometimes he comes, I think it's from like 7:30, like 7:30 to 8:30, and sometimes he comes back after he's done, but most of the time he hasn't been, so I don't really expect it anymore. Fake friend.
Yeah, fuck him.
He's busy praying to his Isabel shrine. Oh my god.
So true.
People really took that joke and ran with it.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Yeah, it was. So random.
So fucking dumb.
I think the ones I already planted was, or the ones I already put bugs in was the one on Death Mountain Trail and the 3 in the forest. But we just got the beans, so we can go plant those now. So I guess that's another thing. Are you still playing League?
No, I'm trying to figure out this Pikmin randomizer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like how to play it?
Yeah, and how to make it work with like the HD mod.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Is the randomizer for the GameCube version or the Wii version?
Yes. GameCube.
Damn. The Wii version's so much better.
It is, but I mean, how do you even emulate a Wii remote on Dolphin? I don't know.
I mean, you could just use a real Wii remote.
I guess, but I've never set that up, and I feel like it'd be too confusing to figure out. Well,
I mean, as long as you have Bluetooth on your computer, it works. But
oh, okay.
I know for like, if you're just playing like a game like New Super Mario Bros. Or something, you can just use any controller really. Shit. Like a game that doesn't require motion. But I guess Pikmin does, now that I think about it. Fortunately, I let those bugs go. I think we can get more from the grass over here. It's because I pulled out the wrong item. Again. Maybe there's not bugs. Oh yeah, there is. There we go. I don't know if I've gotten this dirt patch too. I don't remember. I think I might have, because it didn't have a little chime whenever I put the bugs in it. Oh yeah, I definitely did. It's weird that they still went in the hole though. So this one might be the last one we need to check. Although I feel like I might have put bugs in this one too. I might have been doing that when I wasn't paying attention a lot. Oh yeah, I did. It didn't have a chime for that one either. I really wish I had the Nocturne of Shadow so I could warp to the graveyard, but I don't. Have either of you played Hollow Knight? I haven't, but I've heard it's really good.
I haven't either.
It's kind of on my... Well, I don't know if it's on really like my list of games to play, but I've heard it's really good. Isn't it like a... Is it like a Metroidvania game?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Boss Key of the Forest Temple. Can't really do anything with that. For now. More useless items. It's a great game. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Maybe I'll have to try it. The DLC is kind of annoying. I did not even know the game had DLC. Oh, these fucking tokens. I don't know why. Whenever I like have an item in mind that I want to pull out, I automatically press the Z button. It's so stupid. Do that with the ocarina a ton. I don't know why. It has 2 DLC, and they're basically meant to challenge you. Oh, that's interesting. What's like challenging about it? Because I feel like I've heard that that game's like challenging on its own. Maybe. I don't know for sure. The second DLC has a boss fight gauntlet where you have to fight several back to back. Oh wow. Seems like a lot of games would do DLC like that. So you're just talking about Breath of the Wild and it has like the same thing. Did I plant? I didn't plant the seed up there. The bean, did I? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, God. And there's another room if you want to replay a boss fight normally or harder. Interesting. That's kind of fun though if they add DLC to allow you to replay a boss fight. They did that with like Ocarina of Time 3D, and I thought that was pretty fun. I guess I haven't done anything in here. 'Cause I didn't have bombs the last time I came here. Now I have to wait for him to come all the way back around again. Fucking Goron. What? What? Oh my god. I knocked the fucking Goron over, and then he just said I don't know what to say. Probably because I was wearing the bunny hood. Oh, fuck you, fucking Goron.
Piece of shit. Fuck all Gorons, dude.
Honestly. Now I have to go bomb him again. I didn't even know he would have separate dialogue if you had a mask on. It's so weird. Sorry for wanting to speed up the travel on this game. Okay, nothing on this time. Just talk to me. Thank you. Oh, and you give me a fucking Triforce piece, useless idiot. Ugh. The last time I got the spinning pot on the first try, and I thought they just programmed it so it would always stop on the happy face, but I just got the mad face now, so I guess that's not the case. That Goron is Nick Diorio. Is he the really fat guy?
Yeah.
That's funny. I feel like all Gorons are kind of fat.
True.
But that one especially, he was like extra big. Fucking neutral facing. Oh my god. God, this fucking pot. This is the longest I've ever had to do this for. Keeps landing on the angry face. It only gets 3 rupees instead of the actual prize. Oh my god. Hello, Earthbound fan. Glad to see you here.
What's up?
He's like a regular. He usually comes to like all my streams pretty much.
Nice.
OG chat member. OG viewer. Since like, for like the last 3 weeks or 4 weeks or whatever.
Hell yeah. What's up, dude?
How's it going? Oh, finally, and it's a fucking Triforce piece, of course. Over it. Useless shop. Yeah, so Earthbound fan, you missed me getting all the Triforce pieces, but now I'm just kind of going back and cleaning up some more stuff. Not necessarily 100%ing it, just like, well, I wanted to get all the items that you need to go beat Ganondorf, but kind of running into a lot of impasses where I don't really remember where some items are, so I don't know if we'll actually get there. I don't remember Triforce pieces being in this game. I mean, I thought I explained it yesterday, but basically it's just an option in the randomizer where it's just an alternate way to beat the game. So like, once I collected the 50 Triforce pieces, then it just automatically beat the game for me, pretty much. But after you get all of them, it gives you the boss key to Ganon's tower. So you're able to go back and beat the game regularly if you want to. Basically, it's just like an option in the randomizer. I guess since I'm going back and getting all the items, it didn't really change much, but I thought it was still kind of fun. Although a lot of the, I mean, I didn't really have to go out of my way to get a lot of the pieces anyway, so. Oh, I was gonna take the shortcut down here. That guy better not be in this game. What guy? That guy that charges you money so you can save the world in Wind Waker. Oh, Tingle? Because he has to translate all the maps. Yeah, he's not in this game. He's in Majora's Mask, though. But his like, colorful brothers aren't. They're from Wind Waker. But no, we don't have to get the... There's no maps to be translated in this game, thankfully. What else is there? I feel like it's just gonna be like one like tiny Skulltula that I missed. It just has like breakthrough item. Tingle makes the ladies tingle. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
I always feel like Tingle's kind of fruity, so maybe he makes the men tingle.
He makes the men tingle, yeah. Makes a sausage twitch, dude.
Oh my god. This is officially labeled as an LGBTQ stream, so...
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Did I didn't get the Nocturne. Yeah, I don't have the Nocturne Shadow. You know what? We'll go see if those frogs have something, and I'll try and actually do it this time. I was trying to do it earlier, and I kept messing it up, even though I was literally looking at a fucking guide on how to play the song for them. I don't think I got this, though. Song of Storms Grotto. If I did, I'm gonna be kind of embarrassed. Oh, good, I didn't. I mean, not good. Maybe there's something down here that we could have used a million hours ago. Oh, well, not that, if you're just gonna freeze me. And a Skulltula token. Useless. I guess there's some items we can get now that we planted those beans. But then I have to become an adult again. I mean, I guess I say that like it's so much work, but we have the preload of light, so we can literally just warp to the Temple of Time.
So difficult, dude.
Yeah. Just in my head, because I feel like I never actually I feel like I never get that song, because it's just like so convenient. But it was one of like the first things I got, I think. So just in my head, that is just annoying. How did a Deku Scrub freeze you? So some of the items that you can pick up in this game are like chests that freeze you, like just in the vanilla game. They're chests that like freeze you. So like those are counted as like randomized items that you can pick up anywhere that you can get a randomized item. So that's how I got frozen from the Deku Scrub. Oh fuck, I already messed up.
I finally got the randomizer to work. Holy shit.
What did you have to do?
That took like an hour. Cause like, for the texture pack, when you download it, it just comes with a custom-made emulator that works with the texture pack. But that emulator doesn't have the feature. It's like an older version of Dolphin, so it doesn't have the features needed to add the randomizer, because it's a cheat code, like a gecko code or whatever. So what I had to do is I had to like download the latest version of Dolphin and then like find out what I needed to replace and what I didn't need to replace to make the texture pack work with it. It was complicated. I forget
Oh,
even how I
that's
did it.
annoying.
Yeah.
But now the texture pack works with the latest version of Dolphin.
Yeah.
That's good.
Which is good. So now I can stream that later. I might stream tonight, I don't know. I need to work on videos, but I just don't want to. I just want to Twitch stream instead all the time.
Yeah, weren't you streaming for like 9 hours or something the other day?
Yeah, I
I just
did.
saw like the YouTube video you uploaded and it was like 9 hours. I'm like, God.
Yeah, it was. I just like streaming.
I think it's kind of fun too. It kind of takes the pressure off of like videos
Yeah,
or like pre-recorded videos.
it's just more fun. For me, at least, right now.
I think it is too. I'm having more fun streaming than I was making videos, I feel like.
Yeah.
Even though a lot of what I enjoyed, I feel like was like, I did kind of enjoy like the editing part, but it's nice to not have to do any of that really, too.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, also because you were making videos and doing Let's Plays, I feel like you have a good basis for streaming. I feel that same way for me too. Like,
Yeah,
I actually know how to stream without a chat because it's just doing a Let's Play, right? So that
true,
when
yeah.
someone does come in, it's not like they're bored and want to leave right away, right?
Yeah. That's probably like what you were talking about earlier, like a lot of people that are just like, don't say anything, just don't do that.
Yeah.
Or they just don't know. They don't have the inside knowledge of being a Let's Player.
Hell yeah. I mean, it's a useful skill, I guess. I don't know.
I think it is too, yeah. And especially on stream, because I feel like it's almost like more natural, because I almost felt like when I was making YouTube videos that you just have to like keep talking no matter what. But I feel like on a stream it's easier to like take pauses and just have, like, you
Yeah.
don't have to constantly keep saying something.
That's what I've had to learn. I've had to learn that it's okay to be quiet for more than 30 seconds because I
Yeah.
still have that like Let's Play tendency in my head where I'm like, I gotta
Yeah.
do whatever.
I'm kind of like that still too, but I've definitely, there's places for being silent as well. Like if you just don't have anything to say.
Yeah, for sure. Fuck, I need to work on a video, but I don't want to. I just want to stream Pikmin Randomizer now.
I
My
shouldn't
life
have
is
I shouldn't
my
have
life
mentioned
is
it.
my life is so hard, dude.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You have to choose between editing a video or streaming. So hard.
So fucking difficult, dude. Holy shit.
Is the video like another Twitter versus?
Yeah.
Fun. I guess that probably does require a lot of like little editing, right? Because you have to like get a million different tweets.
Yeah, for sure.
That can be kind of annoying sometimes. I don't blame you for not wanting to work on it.
Yeah, it really is annoying, and especially if it's a topic I'm like not interested in. I don't know. I need to just get back into the swing of things, suck it up and do it, but
Has it been like affecting your like analytics and stuff negatively since you've been uploading less?
a little bit, but I'm at a point where like I'm gonna be satisfied no matter what.
Oh,
Like if
yeah,
I upload and
that's
get like
true.
50k views, it's like, oh, that's lower than usual, but it's still
Oh no,
50k. Like I don't
50K.
Yeah. So I guess it does, but I don't really mind.
Yeah. True. I always forget how like how big you actually are. Or how many people actually like watch your videos.
Yeah. My streaming, yeah, I don't know, like it is kind of crazy.
It really is. Like, I was just looking at like whenever you're streaming, I don't know if it was yesterday or like 2 days ago or something, but like I think you were, I mean, I don't like follow that many people on Twitch, but I think you were like the most watched person on my follow list besides like Games Done Quick or something.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that was even above like, I think like Josh Jepson and Attacking Toucans were both streaming at once, and like I think you're even above them, which
Holy
is
shit.
wild.
It's really crazy. I'm really happy for my viewership.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
happy for you. It's great.
thank you. But I know what it's like to be smaller. Like I don't take the
Yeah,
viewership for
true.
granted. I'm super
You're
grateful when
humble.
I have like 60 viewers or even like 20.
Yeah, even me.
Meanwhile, my other friends are just used to hundreds and they're like,
Yeah,
20?
true.
I'm like, lol. But I'm
Even me
fine
just
with it.
having like 5 or even like 3, I'm like, oh my god, that's so many people.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Earthbound
Okay.
fan asked, where have I heard this voice before? If you watched uh anything
Trashy
Boblax
Trio.
related or the Trashy Trio, I don't know. He's on those. Way more popular
Um,
than me, so maybe you've watched one of his videos before.
yeah. Uh, how close are you to affiliate?
So I only have the average viewer count left.
Yeah.
Um, from the first stream that I did, when there was like 14 people or something at once, it was at like 6, but then slowly it's been going down more, and it was at like 1.98 before I streamed yesterday. And then when you rated me, the average went back up to like 2.88, I think. So like almost there.
Oh, is
And
that the last thing you need?
yeah, that's the last thing. The
All
other
right.
ones are like streaming for 7 unique days, streaming for like I think it's like 8 hours total or something, and having 50 followers. Which I had 50 followers before I even started streaming, which I definitely helped
Well,
too.
that's good. Yeah.
Yeah,
So you don't have to worry about that. Okay. Well, I'll keep rating you and shit, and hopefully you'll get that soon.
yeah.
Get that sub button, bro. You also should set up stream elements if you haven't.
Is that
Or
like the
Streamlab.
alerts?
Well, no, you have Streamlabs.
Yeah, I have Streamlabs.
Yeah. Okay. You do have
I have like the
Streamlabs.
alerts and stuff set up. I mean, I really only
Okay.
have it for like followers right now because I don't expect to get anything else. But I mean, when people were following
Yeah.
earlier, it showed I have it set up as like, it's just one of like the default gifts, but it's
Hell
like the
yeah.
rainbow Yoshi one.
And then once
Really
you get
cute.
a part or affiliate, you can have the subs as well
Yeah,
come up and bits.
that's so weird. That's so weird to think about. Like that's seems so above me. So exciting.
Yeah, affiliate's pretty cool. Pretty simple-ish to get though.
Yeah,
So
I
you'll
mean that's what I've
definitely get it.
seen, but like it's I don't know. It's just not something I've ever got into before. So it's like
Mhm.
it's kind of cool to get to that, even though it's like not that high of a status, but it's kind of cool to get there still.
Yeah. I think once you have the requirements, you're just affiliate automatically too. They don't have to like review your channel.
Yeah,
Uh,
I think I
that's
saw
what they
that
have
too.
to do for partner. They have to review my channel.
Oh yeah, that's why you're not a partner yet.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, you can get it probably within the next couple days. I'll just talk
I'm
about your stream a little more on my stream and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm hoping. If I mean, especially if like I keep getting like 5 or so viewers, because I mean, pretty much all the streams that I was doing the last few weeks only got like at maximum like 2 or 3 viewers, so that's why the average was going down. But it seems like 5 or so people have been watching pretty consistently like this whole stream. So if that keeps up, it'll be
Yep.
nice.
Because you're good at streaming. Because when I raided you, only like half of the people fell off, and when you like raid someone and then your viewer base doesn't jive with the stream, usually like all of the people go away like within 10 minutes. But
Oh yeah.
you held like at least half of them, which is pretty good.
Yeah, I was surprised that like there were still like 30 people or so that were stuck around for a good while. And like even like 10 or 15 stuck around until like the end of the stream almost, which was
Right.
really good.
Yeah, just keep streaming and
Yeah.
yeah, I mean you have the people, you have the skills to glue people to your stream. It's just that you need the viewership for people to get glued, which I can help you out with a
Yeah.
little bit. So
Yeah, I figured like the days streaming and like the like days and hours streaming wasn't going to be a problem for me because that's like stuff I can control, and I already had like it's pretty regular like schedule or whatever. It was more just like the average viewers. because it just like
What
fluctuates.
is your current schedule?
Usually Tuesdays and Thursdays around 7 p.m. Central Time. Yesterday was kind of just like a surprise stream because I was like bored and was I was just kind of in the mood to play Ocarina of Time, and I'm like, well, if I'm gonna play it, I may as well stream it too. So,
Yeah, exactly. I get in that mood too. Where I'm like, might as well stream it.
but now I'm really glad I did because it really increased my viewership from your raid.
Oh yeah. I'm glad I had the viewers to raid you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I should come on your streams more often. It's fun.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I
Yeah.
was kind of trying. I mean, I I didn't want to have like too many people on like consistently, especially when I started, just because I kind of wanted to build like my own sort of like commentary style, I guess. I mean, not even commentary style, just like stream style.
People need to watch for you, not just because I'm on it.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking. But then like,
Yes.
especially now when like I've been doing it for a few weeks, I think it's fine.
Plus, I won't be on every stream.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, people know.
But yeah, you can come on whenever. It's fine.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. But yeah, I gotta go get something from the store, and then I might do my own stream or work on videos or whatever. So I'm gonna go
Okay.
now. But
Okay.
it's fun talking.
Yeah, fun
See you later,
talking.
dude.
Good luck if you're, I mean, with either of those things.
Yeah,
Streaming
yeah.
or editing your video.
Yeah. Or going to the store.
And
if
going
it's
to the
not
store.
fun. Yeah. All right.
See
See you
ya.
later, dude.
Okay. I'm a little stumped as to what we should do now. So we just planted those beans, so I guess we can get the Skulltula in here in the Lost Woods. Then we can get the one in the crater and also the desert. Also, sorry, Earthbound fan, I did fall through the ground when I was going, when I was jumping into the castle town. I always do that glitch. I think it's kind of funny, and it prevents you from taking damage, so just a little like harmless glitch that I think is kind of funny. Did not mean to ignore your comment. Or your chat, I guess, is the correct term because it's on Twitch. Oh, god damn it. Didn't have it be night. I was literally thinking that when I was walking up to the Lost Woods. I was literally thinking, like, you need to make it night. The Skulltula's not going to show up unless it's night. And of course, I didn't. Now we should be able to get it. Please be something good that I can use. Oh, that's not good. Man, man, man. I guess I didn't mention it when Josh was still here, but I didn't unlock partner yet, but I did unlock, like, the ability to assign the VIP status to people, which I really don't even know what to do with. Like, I don't know who to give that to. It seems like it's less than, like, a moderator, so it might not, so whoever has it doesn't have, like, mod privileges, but I think they can, like, post, like, links or something. Or, like, they can use regular chat when it's, like, a slow chat or something. It honestly seems kind of like a feature for a bigger streamer than me, if I'm being completely honest. But maybe I'll think of some people to make like VIP. Who knows? Not good, but 66 is almost 69. Yeah. We're at 67 now, so we're almost there, 2 away. And there's 2 pickups that I'm going to get from this leaf, and knowing recent trends, this will probably be a Skulltula token, and then the other one probably will be too. Oh, it's Din's Fire. That's useful. Actually, just kidding. It's not useful because I don't have magic still. So fuck that. I feel like a lot of the stream has just been me like running around kind of aimlessly. But we've gotten a little we've gotten a little farther. I think if if we don't get everything we need, so aka magic, megaton hammer, and long shot, I think if we don't get that by the time I'm done with the stream, we'll probably just end the seed there. So they're just paperweights? Yeah, basically. I mean, after 50, it's 100% useless. We can't even do anything in here. Why am I coming back in here? Can we? I don't think so. Oh fuck, I should have used that last key on the child room to go to the iron knuckle. Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, I think we've gotten everything out here. What else can we do with those leaves? Or those beans? I legitimately don't know. I meant Dense Fire and stuff. Oh yeah, they're basically paperweights now until we get magic. Can't do Shadow Temple. Can't progress on fire, can't progress on water. Or spirit. Or bottom of the well. The ice cavern is the entrance to the Shadow Temple, which we can't get in yet. We have a Gruta Training Grounds key. Well, we're gonna have to walk all the way. Oh god, we're gonna have to walk all the way there. See, I really don't think there's anything we can do. Like, okay, so I'm gonna warp to Lake Hylia right now, and I'm gonna go in the forest temple, and use that key, just to like confirm to myself that there's not actually anything we can use it. Because there's gonna be another key right after it. I'm just gonna confirm to myself to make absolute. Oh, this is the fire temple. Fuck. What was the forest temple then? The forest temple was the fire temple, wasn't it? No, fire was Dodongo. Forest was... Oh, forest was Jabu Jabu, wasn't it? Wait, no. I don't remember. Was forest the ice cavern? Maybe it was. Probably. That's annoying too, walking all the way back there. So, question for all the people that are still watching. I know I was kind of talking about, like, what I might stream, after this. But, like, what would you guys be interested in seeing me stream? Because I'm kind of open to, like, a lot of ideas. I feel like I don't know, I was kind of wanting to stream more like Ocarina of Time randomizers just to sort of, this is gonna sound so stupid, but I have sort of like a established like brand of sorts. Not brand, I don't know, like established like game that I play in a randomizer, but I guess like when you look at it, it's really just like another game that you're playing, so It's just a game that I happen to be replaying multiple times because there's different ways to go about playing it. But I'd be interested in playing pretty much anything you guys want to see, honestly. I'm open, definitely open to ideas and feedback and all that stuff. So yeah, I don't even think we can do anything here still. What is this? A theme? I guess that's a way to put it too. I mean, I don't know. I feel like whenever if I say something like that, it comes off sounding like really pretentious, like, oh, my brand. Like, no, I'm not. I don't know. I'm not a fucking influencer with a brand. I don't really know what I meant by that. Just like maybe like my own niche is a good word. Like a niche playing randomizers, because I know a lot of people don't play randomizers. So I don't know. Sometimes I literally just say things and it's literally just stuff on my mind and it does not make any sense. Majora's Mask would be a good one. Like, yeah, I was thinking that. Like a randomizer or like the vanilla game. Because I almost want to play the vanilla game before I play the randomizer. Um, but like I was talking about yesterday, I want to make sure that I'd want to use the HD texture pack because I know that's really cool. But I would want to make sure that it actually runs on my computer. Because I know and stream it at the same time. What kind of games do you play? I mean, mostly just like Nintendo games. I always find it really hard to answer that question because I feel like it's a really stupid answer to just say like, oh, I just play Nintendo games. Like, I feel like people kind of almost look down upon that. Like, why don't you play Xbox or PlayStation or something? I'm like, I don't know. Those games just don't interest me as much. Maybe it's like the bright, maybe it's like the bright, shiny colors of a Nintendo game that attract me. But, it's just my preference, I guess. Pokemon, maybe? Yeah, like I was saying, I was thinking about, like, I think I was talking about this yesterday. I was thinking about, getting the, new Pokemon games that just came out, and maybe I'd stream those. So that would be fun. Because I've never played Gen 4 before. Or Mario Galaxy or Sunshine. It has been a while since I played Sunshine. Although I'd want to stream the Switch version, and I think I talked about this yesterday too, but I want to wait until I have a better capture card to stream the Switch. Just so I can record it and better quality. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I probably could play it, but Mario Sunshine runs on 60 FPS now on the All-Stars version, doesn't it? So I think it'd be worth it to be able to stream it like that too. Gotta get that 1080p 60 FPS quality. Temporal Diamond or Spatial Pearl. I don't know, why do people call it that? Isn't it Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? That's funny. Because I feel like that's not the first time I've heard someone call it that. Maybe it was even you, Earthbound fan, that called it that before. But yeah, that's what I was talking about, the new Pokemon games that just came out. I'd be down to play those too, if people wanted to watch it. I'm a pretty basic Pokemon player though, definitely not like that into Pokemon, but I know my way around a Pokemon game, you know. I was really into the Gen 3 remakes on 3DS. You know, I think those are actually like my second most played 3DS games next to Animal Crossing. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire is, because that's the one I had. You'll see if you play it. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to play it then. Nuzlocke is an interesting way to play Pokemon games. Yeah, I've seen people talk about that. I don't really... Isn't that just where, like, if you, if, like, your Pokemon faints, then you have to, like, not use it forever, like, it's basically dead? Or is that a completely different thing? I don't know for sure. But I have heard of, like, Nuzlocke before. I've never played one, though. I don't even know. Is this gonna be the last key for here? I was also asking which one you get. Oh, I'd probably get... I don't know. I mean, aren't the only differences, like, the Pokemon you can find? Which one is the better one? Like, I never played the original game, so I don't know. Alpha Sapphire I got over Omega Ruby literally because I like the color blue over red, so... Maybe Brilliant Diamond, because that's the blue one, right? Who knows? Oh, fucking Skulltula again. Although we are at 69 now, so... Nice. I should really write down... Okay, I'm gonna take a second and write down what dungeons are which. Okay. Everyone naturally chooses the first one listed. Yeah, I feel like that's a form of, like, bias or something that people talk about. Okay, so Deku Tree... Sorry if you can hear me typing, my keyboard is always really fucking loud. Deku Tree is bottom of the well. Dodongo is... Wait, Dodongo was... Not Fire Temple. I don't even remember. Okay, we'll get it by process of elimination. Like how everyone played red over blue back then. Oh yeah. I mean, I would have chosen blue because I love blue better, but I played Pearl before Platinum. Same with Sword and Shield. True, I did get Sword over Shield, but that's again because Sword was the blue one and Shield was the red one. So, Jabu was Deku Tree. Forest was water. Fire is Dodongo. Water is fire. Shadow has to be ice, cavern. Spirit is spirit. Bottom of the well is shadow. And Ice Cavern... Was Ice Cavern Forest Temple? It has to be. The only ones we don't have... Spirit, Shadow, Water, Fire, Ice Cavern, Dodongo. Yeah, Dodongo must have been Jabu. Which means Ice Cavern was Forest. Okay. I have the list now, and we will not be confusing things anymore. Okay. So I'm going to go to the Ice Cavern, which is really the Forest Temple, and then we're going to use that key, and I'm going to confirm my thoughts that we actually can't go any farther in that temple, just for my own sanity. I really should have written down that list, like, way sooner, but whatever. I'm literally so lazy. But yes, I mean, even the same with Pokemon or Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I didn't pick the first one that was Omega Ruby. I picked Alpha Sapphire because it was the blue one. You know? I just like blue over red, I guess. So besides the Forest Temple, I can think of like one Skulltula as a child that we have not gotten. Actually, two Skulltulas as a child I don't think we've gotten yet. So I might check those. Do I have a favorite Pokemon, not the games? Yes, Mudkip is my favorite Pokemon. And I'm probably biased because Gen 3 is my favorite generation, but I love Mudkip so much. He's so cute. I'm definitely a very, very loyal to the water starters as well. They're all so cute. But I think Mudkip is probably the cutest. And he becomes a giant badass, Pokemon in the end too, from his evolution, so we love that. Want to become famous? I don't think so, Mr. Spam. Block you right away. Second ban of the not stream. I mean I banned someone yesterday too. But it really makes me feel like I am somebody when I have people trying to spam in the chat. Glad you didn't name a legendary immediately. I mean, yeah, I feel like you don't really have a personal connection to a legendary, but you have like a connection to like your starter or someone. That makes it even more special for me. Mine is Palpitoad. I'm gonna Google that really quick because that sounds familiar. Palpitoad. Okay. That's the... right. It looks familiar. Sorry, I'm not familiar with like a ton of the Pokemon, especially after like Generation 3, I'd say. I am familiar with some of them. Like when I just looked up the picture, he looks familiar, so... He's pretty cute. Wait, what happened? There was a person trying to, like, put a spam link in the chat, so I just banned them. But like I was saying, it just makes me feel like I'm noticed when I have spam people in the chat. Kings Rock Poliwhirl, right? Oh, is that how you get the Palpitoad? I didn't know that. It's a Gen 5 water ground type. Yeah, that's what I just saw when I looked it up. Like the Pokemon itself looks familiar. I guess I just didn't put the name to the picture. Or I didn't have a picture for it in my mind, but I definitely will now. And yes, the Ice Cavern was the Forest Temple. I knew it. You know, I just noticed they didn't randomize the music for the Forest Temple. Isn't that just so fitting? The best temple in the game, with the best music, not being randomized. It's honestly a sign. Like, we love that so much. Oh, of course, the fucking enemies have to ruin it with their shitty music too, though, whenever they get close. So, I'm going to prove to myself that this key is not going to do anything. There's going to be another keyhole right after it. I'm like 99% sure that that's the case. I love that the gold gauntlets are like this green color. It makes it look like Link has like poison powers or something. I mean, before that he had purple ones, and purple and green are obviously like the universal colors of poison. Okay. See, we can go through here. But then, literally right after, Right down this hall, there's gonna be another locked door. Oh, look at that. Another locked door. Woe is me. So there's like 2 Skulltulas that I remember I did not get as a child that we're gonna check. Because I honestly cannot think of anything as an adult that we can get right now. And then if there's nothing in those 2 spots as a child, then might be time to look at the spoiler log. Kind of getting to that point if I'm being completely honest. I don't know for sure. I'm hopeful we'll find something. So the 2 spots are on the way to the castle. I don't think we ever played the Song of Storms in by that tree to get the Skulltula that's over there. I think we just went and woke up Talon right away. I might have not have had the boomerang there then either. So we can get that Skulltula. And then also the one on the little waterfall on the way to Gerudo Valley. Since that's only there as a child for some reason. But the last time we went to Gerudo Valley, oh fuck you, guard. When we went to Gerudo Valley, we didn't have the boomerang, so we couldn't get it. I don't even think I had the slingshot either, so we couldn't see what it was. But hopefully one of those or something good. Actually, let me start checking Gossip Stones. What did this say? Wait, fuck. They say that a spider behind a gate in the water temple holds a gold Skulltula token. Oh, okay. So we actually couldn't get to that before because we don't have magic for the spin attack. But that's good to know that it didn't have anything useful. And I don't know why these guards are still trying to capture me. Like, we have permission from Zelda to be doing this now. Kind of stupid. Let's see what this Gossip Stone says, too. I could use all the help I could get. They say that inside Jabu Jabu one can find Deku Tree. Yes, thank you. We already know that. And I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the Skulltulas in the dungeons that we've completed. So we've completed all the child dungeons. And I'm pretty sure we've gotten all the Skulltulas in them. We went back and got the extra ones in Dodongo's Cavern. We got the one behind the bombable wall in Deku Tree. They also need the fucking boomerang for. I don't know why I'm trying to hit it with a bomb. Well, the guards work for the king, not Zelda. Oh, that's a good point. And the king probably wants Link to stay out. Oh, is this a key for the bottom of the well? Okay, so now we can get to the last room in there. Maybe that'll have something. The rabbit hole continues. I was trying to think of what's the best song to get where I need to go. Actually, I think there's another Skulltula that we didn't get right here. And here? I don't think we got the one that's over here, did we? At night? I need to check now. Because my mind is like kind of blurred if we got it on this seed or if we got it on a different seed. Because I know I've collected the Skulltula at some point. Oh good, we didn't. Is this something good? Let's see. Oh, the Megaton Hammer! Oh, I could have gotten that fucking forever ago too. Jesus. Well, at least we have it now. I'm still gonna go look at those other Skulltulas too, especially while I'm over here. Or that other Skulltula while I'm over here. God, I can't believe I missed that. That doesn't open up too much, but we can do more in the Fire Temple. And more in the Spirit Temple, I think, too. God, I'm so stupid. Well, I'm glad I checked then. Although it kind of makes like the last... I feel like there's only been like a solid maybe hour of progress in this entire stream, and the rest of it is just like wandering around. But it's fine, it's fine. Ah, an owl. Honestly, I mean, the owl in this game, I mean, at least in the vanilla game where he talks forever, and like he has misleading dialogues on like where to press to get rid of what he's saying. I think screaming that he's there is kind of warranted, honestly. I don't blame you. I think it's also kind of a meme to like make fun of the owl in the game too. Like a textbook example of like long dialogue, like exposition or whatever. What do we got? What is that? Good key, please? For the Forest Temple? Oh, I was just there. Ugh, okay. Well, now we can go become an adult again, because we have more stuff to do. I knew there was like a few things that we didn't check, and that literally, I'm so glad I thought of those. And I'm glad we don't have to check the spoiler log. That's always a good thing. I'm actually going to run to the bathroom really quick, because it's been like 3 hours last time I went pee, so I'll actually be right back really quick. 2 seconds. Okay. So I guess that was technically more than 2 seconds. I do apologize dearly. And Earthbound fan said before I left that I did not read. That reminds me, I recently saw an owl playing a Zelda game. That must be one pretty intelligent owl. I mean, I guess owls are always said to be really wise, so maybe they're wise enough to play a Zelda game. Or maybe they have a version where you play as Kaepora Gaebora. Who knows? I'm going to probably just be faster to walk there. Wait, actually, no. Oh, God. I want to go do the Forest Temple first, because that's the last key we need for there, and we have the boss key. So we can go be at the Forest Temple, and that always sounds like a good time to me, because we love the Forest Temple here. So we're gonna go do that. And I was about to just like warp somewhere else and then go to the Forest Temple, like the actual Forest Temple, but no. Need to get my list out because I accidentally minimized it. But Ice Cavern is the Forest Temple. Ice Cavern is the Forest Temple. Don't let me forget it. Until we beat the Forest Temple, then it doesn't matter anymore. Why would you traumatize me like that? Oh my god, what are these emotes? Some people on Twitch have like the most wild emotes. Oh my god, while there's like some people here, who might actually like care about it in the future, um, it- at the point when I become an affiliate, that's when you can make like emotes, right? I feel like I don't even have like, I don't have any like inside jokes or memes or whatever to make emotes out of. I don't even know what I'd make. So, what would people want to see from like an emote or something when I become an affiliate? Almost affiliate is not when you're actually able to make your own emotes, and I just look like a dumbass. You can have your own mayo monkeys. I think that's kind of more like Josh's thing. Although I did see, like, I thought I saw a hashtag on Twitter the other day, like, trending, that said, like, cancel mayo monkey or something. Like, is that just an offensive term, like, people trying to be offensive towards white people in general? I feel like it kind of is. But I feel like that's more like Josh's inside joke or whatever. Bombs. Yeah, I could definitely have bombs. And honestly, I have like a little, I have a whole like little recolored icon of like Admiral Bobbery, the partner from Thousand Year Door who my name is named after. So like my profile picture is recolored, but it's also sort of zoomed in. I have like a whole little icon of Bobbery, so I could make that an emote, I guess. And like bombs or something, that'd be kind of cute. I don't know how many you actually get to make as like a affiliate. I guess I should probably look into that more. But I mean, we kind of have to reach that step to begin with, so not not putting my cart before my horse or whatever. You'll get your own memes as you stream. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. And we can always make more in the future. Like, I don't have to make them all, like, right away. It might take some time, but it's worth it. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I think it's such a it's so cool to, like, build up, like, your own little community of people. Like, I don't know. It's just so cool to be able to, like, put something out there, like a streamer, whatever, and have people come and watch it. Like, I don't think you guys understand like how actually honored that you guys like spending your time watching me play Ocarina of Time like live too. Like, I've never been one who has like that many viewers in general, and I think I've like said stuff like this before, but I don't know. It just seems very it's just very, very cool to me, the whole concept, and like the fact that there's people who actually want to spend their time watching and interacting with what I'm doing. It makes me feel good. Anyway, now that we got the feels out of the way, um, but yeah, it definitely is something that I value, even though like I mean, I know I haven't even been doing it that long, so it takes time to build up a community too. But even just like the few people that are here now and like chatting, it's just so cool, so amazing. Like, especially yesterday when there was like 30 or so people here and like maybe like even like the 10 or so people who were actually like chatting or whatever. Like, it was a little overwhelming, but overwhelming in like a good way. Like, I would love to get to the point eventually um, where I have people who like talk with each other in the chat. I mean, that happens now too. Not saying it doesn't, but like just like where there's enough people where people have like their own conversations or like they know what's going on or like I don't know, just having like a whole little community. It just makes me feel good. That's all. And it's definitely something that I never really got from like making YouTube videos too. Cause I mean, one, they were never really that popular. But also two, I didn't really have you don't really get like as direct interaction, I feel like, as you do with like Twitch. And that's something that I think is really cool. Yeah. Like, I know I said it earlier, but like I mean, I don't know, I'm kind of just repeating myself, I don't know. I was just gonna say, like, I know I said it earlier, but even like when there's like 5 or 6 or even like 3 or 4 or whatever people who are like who are like who are like watching my stream, and even like when there's like even 2 or 3 people now just like chatting and being like active in the stream, it just is more than I would have ever expected. And I know that probably says a lot about my self-esteem, but I don't know. It's just so cool, so good. Okay. Anyway, time to kill the third Poe sister. That should have been the last key in the Forest Temple too, so should be good to beat it now. Very exciting. And also, like, this is going along with what I was just saying. Like, I know as an affiliate, like, you have subscribers and, like, you can run ads and stuff on your videos and stuff so you can actually start making money. Like, that's, like, wild to me, too. Like, I would have I would not have thought I would get to that point. Like, I thought it would, I don't know. I don't know. Just saying, I'm very grateful for anyone who decides to ever watch my streams or my videos or anything, or interact or like view it, especially like people who are chatting and stuff. It just very grateful for everyone. Okay. Yeah. So just going through the rest of the Forest Temple now. But it never gets old. Like I said before, I always like going through here. So fun. Oh, and the mini boss music again is just the fucking I know I say this every time. The mini boss music is just the castle stealth sequence music. I think is always so funny. It's just so like it's just such a quirky piece of music when we're fighting the fucking like the ultimate post sister or whatever. Even though that's probably like the easiest one. What are your thoughts on Breath of the Wild? I feel like I've said that a bunch, especially like um earlier this stream. It might have been before you were here though, so I don't blame you. Uh but I played it a lot and when it first came out, and I've tried to go back to it a bunch of times. I feel like it kind of doesn't have that good of like replayability, if you've already like done everything in the game. But really the only thing I have left to do is collect like all the Korok seeds, but that's just kind of annoying. But I think like the open world stuff and like just exploring everything and the shrines are like my favorite part of the game. The dungeons themselves and like the bosses and stuff could probably be better. But I think, like I was mentioning earlier, that just makes me kind of excited for Breath of the Wild 2, because I think that was probably most people's complaints with the first game, was like the dungeons and stuff. So I think they'll try and improve upon them in the sequel, hopefully. Clearing out goblin camps was my favorite thing to do. Oh my god, yeah, that was so fun too, especially the ones where you can like just like the ones that have like the explosives in them and you can just shoot an arrow and explode like their entire camp. That's always fun. I would not collect all the Korok seeds. Yeah, I mean, I probably will not go back and really do that. I mean, if I was going to go back and play it again, I'd probably play from the start, and I feel like it would almost be like negating all the progress I made, because I played that game so much when it first came out. I think it was one of the only Switch games I had when the Switch first came out for like a long time. So I definitely got a good amount of time played in it. It's definitely up there on my like playtime list. I'm sure Breath of the Wild 2 will be the same way, honestly. It is very fun to just like go around and explore like literally everything. The game has a lot of possibilities for getting things done. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of different ways to do things. The reward is poop. Yeah, I think I saw that. Isn't it just like a like statue of like literal poop or something? Like, it's not worth it. Like killing with the gravity cube. Oh yeah, there's like so many intricacies that people have like found out with like glitches and like the way you can do things, like sequence breaking. Like the way people can like launch themselves in the air with like the stasis or whatever, like while they're on a boulder or something, or like a chest or whatever. It's just amazing. It's so cool. And the fact that I mean, going along with that, like there's so many different ways to like beat all the shrines too. Like that one shrine with like the puzzle with like the ball in it, with like the maze that you have to guide the ball through with like motion controls, where you can literally just turn the puzzle upside down and like make the ball go on top of it. That's so cool. Damn it. I miss cutting grass. Yeah, true. That is a thing. That is a thing that's missing from Breath of the Wild. Hashtag cutting grass for Breath of the Wild 2. Bring it back, Nintendo. Best part of the game by far. Ugh, this is gonna be fucking annoying. Augie struggled with that exact puzzle on stream for at least 30 minutes. I think I only knew how to flip it over because somebody like talked about it in like the review or something maybe. Or like they pointed it out as like a really annoying puzzle. Or I saw someone do it somewhere before I did it. I know that because I would not have thought to do that myself either. But yeah, if you try and do that puzzle normally, it's really annoying. Damn it. As much as I love the Forest Temple, Phantom Ganon can honestly be a fucking asshole all the time. Got him, got him, got him, got him. Oh my god, there's so many hits. Love that. You can cut grass, but it uses weapon durability. Oh, I did not know that. Well, like, the grass doesn't really give you anything, right? Like no rupees or anything, or like hearts, right? Because I think in that game you really only get rupees from like selling stuff or like beating side quests, I think. Like you can't just find them randomly, if I remember right. Maybe, I think maybe monsters drop them, but I don't think you can get it from cutting grass. It's like that whole meme about Link going out to just randomly cut grass instead of saving the princess is kind of not relevant anymore with Breath of the Wild, I guess. Got him. Yay. Alright, what do we get for beating him? The forest medallion would be nice, but I feel like it's not going to be that. Another key for the spirit temple, okay. Let's see. We haven't really found many compasses to like tell us what it is. Oh, the light medallion, literally the most useless one, of course. Okay, now on to the fire temple, which is the water temple. I once found a rupee in the Great Plateau on my first playthrough. Is that like rare? I know the Great Plateau is like where you first start the game. But are you like not supposed to be able to find rupees there? I don't know. Honestly, trying to think back. I mean, we were having this discussion earlier about like all the DLC, but I literally cannot think of I literally can't think of some stuff in that game. Like it's sort of just a blur. I still say it was my greatest accomplishment. That's funny. Oh fuck! I can't do this because we don't have another key. In fact, I don't think I can. I think we need a key to go anywhere, pretty much. Did we get the Goron in here? We did, and we don't have the boss key, do we? No. Okay, just kidding. The Megaton Hammer is actually completely useless. Actually, look at Link's leg. It's like glitching. That's funny. Are rupees not rare outside of? Are rupees not rare outside minigames? I don't know. I mean, I was asking that same question just a second ago. I don't know the game. I don't know the game well enough to know when you find rupees or not. So I guess the Megaton Hammer isn't completely useless because we can destroy a lot of the rocks in here. It's just like mostly useless. Small key for the fire temple. Oh, God, I should have checked here first. Stupid. There's the Minuet of Forest. Kind of useless now, but it'll be helpful when we need to revisit the water temple. No, I definitely was not just looking at the list I made of what was in the forest temple. Definitely not. So there's that, and then the Great Fairy too. I think this is the last Great Fairy as well. And then we can get those Skulltulas that are outside on Death Mountain Trail. Not gonna forget those, because just like those other ones, if I don't get them right now, I will forget about it. So... Fucking Triforce, I forgot those even existed. I think the only way to get rupees was to play minigames or sell items. See, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, just looking back, I remember rupees not being, like, that prevalent in the game. Where you just find them, like, laying around. But then again, I also feel like I remember in my mind, like, there being rupees that enemies drop from defeating them, but I could be completely wrong. Ugh. Kind of developed like a little headache when I've been streaming. I mean, it's completely fine. I get headaches a lot. Um, but I think I've been getting more headaches lately because I recently went back on Accutane. I've been on it twice before, but this time I went on like a lower dose because my acne has been getting a little flare up, a little bad again. And I think it's been causing me to develop some more headaches. I mean, the one I have right now might just be because I didn't get that much sleep last night. So, you know, there's always the possibility of it being a tired headache or like a dehydration headache. But I think a side effect with Accutane is that you're more prone to headaches, so that might be the case. Alright, what did we just get? We got a fire temple key, so we're going to go back in the fire temple, which is the water temple. Yeah, it's not terrible, and honestly, when I went to the bathroom, I took some medicine, so hopefully it'll be fine. I'm used to it, if I'm being completely honest. I've always been pretty prone to headaches, because my mom was, and I think she passed the trait down to me. So I've learned to just deal with it. Probably could have used this on the other door, but there's like I think there's 2 pickups in here, so hopefully it'll be worth it. And I think if I used it on the other door, I think there's just another key right outside of there, so it kind of just would have been useless, honestly. Yeah, there's the Skulltula, and then there's a... There might be 2 chests, actually. The long shot! Finally! So glad we found that. Oh, get the fuck out of here, like. I feel like I found the long shot right there before, too. Am I just dreaming that, or did we find that on a different seed, too, that, like, right there? I'm probably just going crazy. Like, that seems familiar. I don't know. Anyway, now we just have to find magic so we can use the light arrows, and we'll be good to go. Back here. The fact that we found the long shot makes up for the fact I had a headache, so it all evens out. In the end, karma is real. Get the fuck back here. Got him. Yeah, I think a treasure chest spawns on top of here, and then there's also one where the boss key is. Something good. It's probably gonna be a Skulltula token, but I can hope. Oh, it's a key to the Gerda training grounds. We already got all the keys in there, so that's actually useless. But now that we got the long shot, we can progress more in there, actually, now that I think about it. And here I was thinking the only thing we could do was the water temple more. There's magic! Let's go. Fuck the rest of the temples. We can go beat Ganondorf. Although, maybe I should find double magic, but it's whatever. I'm glad I checked here. Go mode, let's go. I think we have everything, right? That's so wild we found those like right next to each other. I'm kind of glad though, honestly. I didn't know how many other spots there was to check. Should I even put Go mode on here? I guess I will. For the hype. Can we get a hype in the chat that we found all the items? Let's go. Just kidding. Oh, we still have to beat all the trials too. That's annoying. Thank you, Guy in a Gilly. Or how do you, am I pronouncing that wrong? It's like Guy in a Gilly, Guy in a Guile, or something. I don't want to pronounce it the wrong way. I feel bad. But thank you for the hype. I appreciate it. Who knows? Maybe we'll find double magic in here somewhere. Of course not. It's pronounced Gil-E. Okay, so... Okay. I'll make sure to say that from now on. So I guess I was pronouncing it correct the right way. Or, the right way the first time. Or whenever I was saying it before. Good to know, good to know. More bombs. Yeah, we haven't had a lot of bomb drops either. Watch me snipe this. Can I get it? I know from like the from a right angle you can get the spider web in there without having to use fire arrows. Fuck it, we'll just use fire arrows. Sam was calling me Guile during the Trashy Trio streams. Well, unlike Sam, I pay attention to my viewers, so don't worry. I will always call you the right thing. Can never remember what is the correct thing for this. That one? No. God, I should know this. I've literally done that. I've literally had to go through this room so many times. Why don't I know this? Am I stupid? Do I like this? What? Literally the last one? Hello? I'm so over this. I feel like no matter which one I choose, it's always the last one that I pick. And I know it's not, but it feels like that. Oh, since we don't have double magic, that means I can't fuck up on beating Ganon. Or Ganondorf. I can't, like, misfire a light arrow. Maybe I should go get a green potion. Although I don't even know where I would find one. This one I'll use a regular arrow on just to save some magic. They don't go out. There we go. What if someone is named hashtag at $, percent, caret, and asterisk, parentheses, MNBVC. I'd probably just like ask them what they'd prefer to be called. Because honestly, when you type it out like that, it sounds like a swear word or something. Oh, you know what? Fuck, I don't have the... I don't have the... I don't have the... What the fuck are they called? The hover boots. Fuck. Do we need those? Can I get over there without them? Fuck. Oh my god. Stop. Get up there! That's annoying. Maybe we aren't in go mode then. That's so embarrassing for me. We'll just do all the other trials and then I'll come back there. There's a few more chests we can get, so maybe we'll find the hover boots. I didn't even think about the hover boots. Fuck me. Sorry. Sometimes I'm a very profanity person. Profane person, I guess, would be the verb. Or the adjective. We might need the hover boots for this. I think you can do the shadow trial without the hover boots. Fake hype, yeah. Sorry to get everyone hyped up for nothing. Everyone, all like 2 people. Still everyone though. We'll see. At this point, I'm almost tempted to just look at the spoiler log where the hover boots are. Because I really don't want to have to go through a bunch of million things again. Because if we actually do need them, there's like so much that's actually open to us now. Because we have the long shot, the hammer, and magic. Like, there's almost too much to check at once, and I really don't want to go through all that. But we might have to, unless I look at the spoiler log, but that might be cheating, and it would be frowned upon, but also we technically already beat the seed, so should I even really care that much? I don't know. But also at the same time, the seed is supposed to have a random number of trials that I have to beat, but it never has that, so am I really responsible for beating all the trials? I really shouldn't be. Am I going to keep raising my voice like this? So there's one more chest over here. We'll see what it is. I'm gonna actually have to strike the thing more than once now. Oh, that was way too... That should not have hit that. Hover boots, maybe? Ah, piece of heart. But we did complete another heart container. See, I don't think we can get over there. So we might not be able to beat this one either. Fuck. Let me try shooting this one more time. Yeah, unless there's like fake platforms or something. Why are those hearts even there? Can we play the Song of Time? I don't think I've ever done this room without the hover boots. Yeah, see, nothing. We might be a little fucked, and I just fucked myself by falling off, but actually it's fine, because I wanted to go back anyway. That's really annoying. I guess hover boots they're not needed for this room, but it makes it easier. fuck? Why didn't I think of that? Did not even cross my mind. Guess that's what happened when you... Guess that's what happens when you... get all cocky. Oh, and then you fall in the lava! Fuck off. Oh, you totally could have grabbed onto that link. Stupid. Oh my god. I'm about done with this seed, if I'm being completely honest. This is kind of making me a little mad. We just have this one and the light one left. Well, I mean, we have the ones that we couldn't beat. I don't even know why I'm going through this. It should just be implied that once we get like all the items, then we should just be done with the seed. But no. See, look, I have to be like perfect with aiming this now too. Get it? There we go. Okay, I guess that wasn't too bad. I don't think I've ever done that room without the hover boots. But at least we don't have to do it later. And the light one we basically already cleared. We got to the end, we just didn't hit the thing because I didn't have magic. I'm surprised, there was like nothing in any of those chests too. That's wild, usually I find at least something good in those chests. I mean, it makes sense, there's like 7 chances for something to be there. Magic, thank you. Arrows would be nice as well. Okay, so to the people who are still here, would you want to see me go find the hover boots, or do you think I should just call it? Because I'm sort of on the fence myself. Because there's a lot of things we could check. And we've already been going for like 4 hours. I'm kind of leaning towards not continuing. Because otherwise I'm going to have to go in the water temple. Which is the fire temple, I think? No, the water temple is the forest. We never even found the Nocturne of Shadow. We've never gone into the Ice Cavern, aka the Shadow Temple entrance. Your choice. That doesn't help. I need people's opinions. I thrive off of other people's opinions. I'm literally the most indecisive person ever. What did that say? When all else fails, use fire? Okay. Do I have the boss key to the water temple? Oh, I don't even have that. What can I even do in here that requires the long shot? I guess like that Skulltula on the way to Shadow Link. Oh, I have to raise the water level up. I guess we can do this too. If we don't find it, I'll go through the water temple, and if we don't find it, then I'm gonna be done. But I'll give it at least a little bit of a fair shot. Oh, fuck you, Tektite. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And you're making the game lag now, too. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry I'm so vulgar. I don't know if that, like, turns people off. I probably should not be as vulgar as I am, but... I feel like I'm not that vulgar. But sometimes it's just really cathartic to be more vulgar. Good, I'm glad I already pushed that. Fucking Triforce. Useless. Absolutely useless. Is it gonna bring me to the 3rd floor? I think it will. Yeah. Oh, there's that Skulltula inside of the pillar. So there's basically just some Skulltulas we can get. Can't go to the boss yet, even. Go in here while I'm thinking about it. 56 out of 50? Oh yeah, so I think this was before you got here as well. So we already found all of the Triforce pieces. They're just extra ones, so that's why it's 56 out of 50. So all the ones we're collecting now are just literally useless items. Basically just think of them as like junk items, like a blue rupee or like arrows or something. Speaking of useless items, there's the Triforce again. Oh my god, this is weird. Okay. I think really the only option is to get some of those Skulltulas. We can't even beat... How are there extra Triforces? So, they just include extra in the game. I think it's just so the logic can be incorporated properly. So like I only needed to find 50 to beat the game, but they include extra so that like the logic with the randomizer can work properly. I don't really know the exact specifics, but I just know that there are extra, and now whenever we pick them up, they're literally useless. What? You didn't even jump, stupid. Get away from me. Stupid bug. Gotcha. Okay, so we can get the Skulltula that's in here, and then we can go get the boss key as well. That might be where the other 2 keys are used for. I know there's one keyhole in there, but I don't know where the other one is. Is that on the 1st level? If it's on the 2nd level, I'm gonna be really sad. I should probably change tunics. I can never remember. Yes, it is this room. Oh, I guess we can... Oh, no, we don't need to... So there's that Skulltula in the room where we raised the water. Oh, I guess there is 2 locks in this... going this way. So there's another Skulltula in that room where we raised the water that's behind the cage, but we saw from the Gossip Stone that it's just a Skulltula token, so we don't actually need to go there. So that makes me a little happier. Then we don't need to go back and get that one. Oh, but we do need to do this room. See, I thought there was a skip you could do with this room where you can just, you can hit the switch and then quickly rush up here without doing this entire fucking rigmarole puzzle. But every time I've tried it in a randomizer, it does not work, so I feel like they might have patched it, which is weird. Because I would think they would want to leave as many glitches in as possible. It's not even a glitch, it's more like just a skip. But I thought you could, like, put on the iron boots, step on the switch to raise the water, wait till it raises all the way up, take it off, like, right away, and then start swimming up here, and then you automatically, like, grab onto the ledge. Oh, it does work! I've definitely tried that before. Okay, glad I tried that, because I did not want to do that whole puzzle again. I mean, it's not that annoying, it's just didn't feel like doing it. It's just a lot of maneuvering stuff. Oh god, get up there, get up there! Oh, you stupid, you did not get up there. So, theoretically, this should be the last thing that we can do in this dungeon until we get the boss key. I believe we got in everything else. There's the skull over here. Said there's the Skulltula over here. I said there's a Skulltula over here. Useless Triforce piece, of course. And then there's the boss key. Which I'm gonna take a wild bet and say that it's a Skulltula token, because I feel like we've gone a fair bit without seeing one. Curse you Tektites. That is very misspelled, but yes, curse you Tektites. Oh look, it's a Skulltula token. What were the odds? Actually pretty high, because the most abundant item in the game. Okay, last thing. We can look in the Spirit Temple. If we don't find anything there, I don't know what else to do. Actually, that's a lie. We can go in the Gerudo training grounds, but that's so far away. Even though it's really not, but we can't go backwards through the desert for some reason. Stupid. I hate that you can't do that. So you have to go all the way around. I'm sure I misspelled that. Oh yeah, it's fine though. Oh, you know, we never got the Skulltula in here either. Because I didn't have the Song of Time. And I knew I'd forget getting this one. I knew I would. I thought I said someone remind me to get this one again. Oh, it's just a piece of heart. It's okay. I should be responsible for remembering to get that. Someone did remind me to go get those frogs, though. That was good. I think it was it Guy in a Gilly? I think it might have been. So, good on you guys for at least that. Oh yeah, it was. So thank you for that. Clearly I'm just a very forgetful person today. Person? Why did I say it like that? Like I'm from the south. which I'm definitely not. My boyfriend is though, so maybe his southernness is rubbing off on me. I mean, he's really not. Technically, he was born in North Carolina, but he's from like Southern Illinois, so that's where he grew up. So I guess he has like Southern blood in him though, because his mom's from North Carolina. So we can hit this switch, but I think all this does is open the shortcut thing, which we really don't even need to do. So we can either use the key on the child part, or we can go in here more, and I'm gonna choose to go in the adult portion more, because I think there's more to do. Watch me find like another spirit temple key right as we leave. Too. Yeah, we're gonna go in here. Fuck you. I always try and get past those without having to destroy them, and every time I end up getting my ass beat because I don't just destroy them. But I think the last two seats we didn't have the long shot when coming in here, but now we do, so we can just long shot all the way past all of that. Feels good. Oh, you know what I did last time that I completely forgot about? You can just use the hammer. I said you can just use the hammer to flip them all over. Oh shit, you can flip them back over too. That's interesting. I'm sure they don't stay flipped over forever. Maybe they do, I don't know. Die. Instantly cools them off. I love that you can hit that door with the hammer. I think we do have the boss key for here, so theoretically we could go beat the dungeon. Small key for the water temple. There was no locked doors in the water temple. I think we ran into that last time too. I think they intentionally provide you with an extra water temple key for some reason. I think it's because you can like actually lock yourself out of something. I don't remember exactly what it is. But I think I remember saying something about that. Ugh, just die. I've never beaten Elizabeth with the hammer before. I kind of thought it would stun it for some reason, but it didn't. Useless, useless, useless. Okay. So I guess we'll be at the Spirit Temple. Do we know? We don't know what... Yeah, I don't have the compass. We don't know what we'll get from beating it. But it'll be something. Oh, the hammer literally did the same amount of damage as the Master Sword. That's interesting. I thought it was more powerful. What's the point of it being a two-handed weapon? Ugh. Stop. I sure hope I was not mistaken when I said we have the boss key. I'm pretty sure we have the boss key, though. I'll check in a second. Yep, we do. Watch me find, like, the Nocturne of Shadow or something, and then we have to go to the whole Shadow Temple. Well, actually, no, we can't do the Shadow Temple. Well, the Ice Cavern, I guess, is what I meant. Oh, how many hits does she take? Finally, there. I literally thought that was gonna end like 5 different times. Wild. I think it's really creepy that the boss fight and the randomizer like this just starts like automatically without any like intro or anything. Like, what if I'm not ready? Hello? Get her. Get her ass. This is probably my favorite boss fight in the game, if I'm being honest. I love the concept of using like the different elements against each other. Also in the second phase, when you have to like charge it up and then use it against them, and then you literally get to like wail on her. It's very satisfying. Oh, I totally hit her. I feel like I didn't comment on this fight that much last time when we were doing it. I was probably talking about something else. Get over here. Oh, come on. Speaking of boss fights starting without an intro, have you played a Dark Souls game? No, I haven't ever played Dark Souls, but I've heard it's very hard. Like, isn't that its whole reputation or whatever, that it's like, they're really difficult? I don't know, but I have not played Dark Souls. See, I'm telling you, there's a lot of games that I just never played. I think isn't Dark Souls like a non-Nintendo? I mean, I know it's not made by Nintendo, but like, I don't think there's any Dark Souls on a Nintendo console, is there? So, pretty much if if you ever want to ask me if I've played a game, if it's not available on a Nintendo console, there's a very good chance that I've never played it. Besides like Fallout, I'd say that's like the one exception. I think it'd be so cool if Fallout like 3 or 4 or something came to the Switch. Especially 3. If Skyrim can run on the Switch, then Fallout 3 can definitely run on the Switch. Who needs Skyrim? Yeah, see, it's just so satisfying to just like wail on her. So many chunky slashes and gotten in. Very fun. But do the Dark Souls boss fights start without an intro too? Is that why you mentioned that? That's kind of weird. I mean, like, I always thought that was weird in this game, so I'm sure it's kind of weird in that game too. Some do. Yeah, that's really... That would probably raise the difficulty, I'd imagine. At least in some ways. Like, if you're not expecting it to start or something. Alright. Should be a few final hits. Maybe? There we go. Die, bitch. Biatch. Also, they kind of skip like the whole cutscene in the randomizer, but their whole dialogue in the vanilla game is also very funny as well. Where they're like bickering with each other. Aw, Triforce piece. Dark Souls 2 is probably the hardest one. Okay. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't know. I haven't played any of those, but I have heard of them. Mainly that they're difficult. Forest Medallion. Interesting. Want to become famous? No thank you, Ghost, Drusty Pot. You're gonna get blocked. Yeah, spam. Actually, now that we have the Forest Medallion, we can go to the Temple of Time and get something. 3 has some hard bosses, but only like 1 bullshit fight. 2 has a few bullshit bosses. Oh, that's always raises the difficulty when the bosses are just kind of unfair. Comes to the Shadow Temple, which holds the Water Medallion. Interesting. No, we don't have it. It is in Shadow? Shadow. Which means that the Spirit Medallion is in Free, Deku, Dodongo's Cavern, Jabu, Forest, Water, Spirit. Okay, so that means this is Fire. Process of elimination. Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna check the Gerudo training grounds. And then I don't really know where else to check after that, if I'm being completely honest. I'm trying to think of other things that we can use the long shot on. But nothing's really coming to mind. Almost played Zelda's Lullaby instead of Epona's song. Why is she coming from over there? That's weird. I guess we can also free that carpenter now. We got, I think we got the Gerudo hideout key to free the carpenter. So that'll fix the bridge, so we don't need to use Epona. Or the long shot. I guess we can use the long shot now, but Epona's faster. And we love Epona. So cute. So majestic. Oh, we can get the Skulltula that's under the rock over here too, now that we have the hammer. But there's webs you need to burn, which is why I couldn't get it as a child. Like, before we had magic. Oh, of course she jumps over that one. While we're over here and I'm thinking about it, we may as well get it. No. Yeah, so you need to burn these webs. Something good, please? A heart piece. Not terrible, I guess. I'd rather have a heart piece over, like, Skulltula tokens. So, not too upset. I should have gotten more water when I went up to go to the bathroom, too. Didn't even think about it. I wonder, isn't there like bots you can have set up where it like automatically bans spam messages like that? Like from that one guy. I've never really looked into like any bots or anything for like Twitch or even like Discord. Now you're gonna get more tokens for saying that. Yeah, you're 100% right. Oh, look at that, a small key to the Spirit Temple where we literally just were. Amazing. But I always see people with like bots and like Twitch chats or like Discord stuff too. But I haven't really looked into like setting one up. For the Twitch chat could be nice because then they can just auto ban people like that. But my Discord is definitely not big enough where that needs to be the case yet, I don't think. Actually, he gives me an item. Well, he doesn't give me an item, but the Gerudo gives me an item, doesn't she? So I guess it's not a total waste coming here to free him. Yeah, she gives me an item. Oh, there's the hover boots! God. So, where did I find that key? In the water temple? God. Okay, now we are officially in go mode. Hype, 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 for real. Let's go. And I'm pretty sure there's not anything else I'm missing. I'm like 99% sure. Otherwise, that would just be even more embarrassing than before. I'm really glad I went and checked that, though. Otherwise, I was just going to go into the training grounds and like search around there, and clearly I wouldn't have found anything. But I think we found that key in the water temple, if I'm being honest, so we didn't even need to go in the spirit temple and do all that. Oh, well. Hopefully this will go by pretty quick now. I'm glad we beat all the other ones first, though. Would have been annoying if I came back here and I had to do, like, all of them. But we only have two we actually need to beat. Fucking BMOS. Stop. Wow, and to think we never even set foot in the ice cavern, which is really the Shadow Temple. We didn't really do the Shadow Temple that much either, we just went in at, like, the very, beginning part. I wonder when I beat Ganon if it's gonna show the whole credits again. Honestly, I might end the stream when we get to the tower and find whatever the boss key is, because after that, I mean, we all know what happens after that. And it's already been like over 4 hours. I think this is my longest stream so far. And it's getting a little late. Like, not as late as yesterday, but I also stayed up pretty late yesterday because of that stream, so I'd like to get to bed a little bit earlier. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm still trying to think of what we should start streaming next week, though. I'm kind of leaning towards Majora's Mask. But I'm also, yeah. If I can get the HD texture pack to work on my computer and like where we can stream it and everything, then I think we'll settle on Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask, just like the vanilla game. Then maybe after we do that, we can play a randomizer or something with it. But I'm not positive for sure. I'll definitely follow my Twitter and Discord to know for sure when I decide. Shameless plug. For the 3 people here. Although I don't think either Guy Gilly or Earthbound Fan are on the server. Just saying. But no. So yeah, we'll cross that bridge whenever I do some more testing. Interesting, the final Ganon... kind of fitting, though. The final Ganon... Ganon's tower music is, Lost Woods. That's kind of cute. Kind of fitting, because it's, like, the first area. It'd almost be more fitting if it was, like, the Kokiri Forest music. But it's also kind of cool that it gets louder as you go up the tower more. Just like how the Lost music gets louder like the closer you are to the entrance. Or the, like, where you're supposed to go. Very fitting. Die, die. Die, die. Alright, last chest in the seed. And it is... Dun 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 dun. A Skull Flow token. Could have guessed that. But we're ending on 77 tokens. That's pretty lucky, I would say. Actually, I guess we can go. We'll go beat the Iron Knuckles just for the fun of it. But yeah, I think this is gonna be the last thing we do. Because I don't really feel like... I mean, we technically already beat the game. Technically, Ganon's already sealed, like, according to the canon of the seed. So... theoretically, there should not even be anyone up there for us to fight, because Zelda already sealed him away. You know? So... But then again, who's controlling, like, all these enemies, then? Are they just here on their own? Is this one singular Iron Knuckle gonna try and take over Hyrule now that Ganon's out of the way? Probably not. Got him. Is that a Dark Nut and a Light Nut? I think technically in this game they're called Iron Knuckles, but they're basically the same thing as a Dark Nut. Anyway, yeah, I think that's gonna be all for the seed. I do not feel like going to fight Ganondorf again, and the credits are just gonna take an even longer time. So I think that, well, I know the next stream will be on Tuesday at 7 p.m. again. And I'm not exactly sure what we'll be playing yet. I'm leaning towards Majora's Mask, but I have to do some testing and stuff. If nothing else, it might just be like a really quick Randomizer seed or something. I'm not exactly sure. But I'm kind of leaning towards Vanilla Majora's Mask, yeah. For now, but I will definitely announce it whenever I make a decision. If you in the Discord server. So yeah, if you haven't joined that yet, make sure you do. Shameless plug. Link in the about section below. um. Anyway, yeah, I think that's gonna be all for now. Thank you. Special thanks to Earthbound Fan and Guy and Nagili for sticking around and chatting for like the entire time. And I will see you guys on Tuesday for another stream.